when you're feeling down, joy will pick you up. That's what we're here for. Keep tuning in for sure.
It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Super Morning Show.
Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show.
99.7. 99.7.
Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show.
99.7. 99.7.
Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show.
99.7.
Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show.
99.7. 99.7.
It's the Super Morning Show.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Arise, I will arise today. Lord, I will arise. Lord, I will arise. I will arise and build. In the days of Nehemiah, he was a prophet. He was a prophet of old. When he heard of the broken walls of Jerusalem, Bible says he fasted and he prayed to the God of heaven. He fasted and he prayed, he travailed to the God of heaven. Then it pleased the king that the walls of Jerusalem should be built to the glory of our Lord. Then it pleased the king, yea, that the walls of Jerusalem should be built to the glory of our Lord. Then came Sanballat, then came Tobiah, who just hated the work of the Lord. But brethren, my prayer is none of us here present will be Sanballats in the house of the Lord. But Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost. Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost, saying, the God of heaven, he will prosper you and I. So arise, 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 and let us build. The God of heaven, he will prosper you and I. So arise, 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 and let us build. Adishime, Joe, yeah, yeah, Joe, yeah, yeah. Ejumani miri, waso, enanime, Joe, yeah, yeah, Joe, yeah, yeah. Ejumani miri, waso.
And of course, arise, let's build the Ghana that we want. Now is definitely the time. Good morning and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's a Thursday, the 20th day of November 2025. 10 days to the end of the 11th month of the year. And I know many of us look forward to December. Comes with lots of goodies. Well, but talking about goodies here on the Super Morning Show this morning, our focus is on the 2026 budget. Because many of you have been asking questions about the revenue generation measures of government. I'm sure by now you may have heard of Guta complaining that a decision by government to implement a VAT rate of say 15% plus 2.5 NHIL, 2.5 Get Fund Levy is not the best way, because they actually used to pay 4%. So what is going to happen is that their prices are going to go up, and by extension they're going to be out of business. And they've also complained about the threshold. Well, they see a decision to actually increase it to 750,000 means that a lot of businesses may not pay. In fact, will not be charging VAT. And once they do not charge VAT, customers will patronize these persons and leave them. In effect, they are not happy. So this morning we want to understand the basis of their concerns and find a solution to it. So you'll be hearing from Guta, but you'll be hearing from the president's advisor on the economy as well, and former finance minister, and a tax expert, Emmanuel Setekbe for short, here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show,
the requirement to finance Ghana's education system probably may be huger than the budget may be able to provide for us. We need more. So there will still be free tertiary vocational education. And that's why I said that the financing allocation for the Ministry of Education and its agencies may not be sufficient, but at least adequate for now and adequate within the constraints of the budget.
Well, there's Education Minister complaining, telling us, well, the funds allocated to his ministry,
that the walls of Jerusalem
not enough,
should be built,
may not be enough, because of all the things they have to do. But wait a minute.
That the walls of Jerusalem should be built.
I know that we all know the principle of man proposes and God disposes works with a budget. In effect, you make your plan, submit it to the finance minister, and based on availability of funds, he gives you some money, he gives you all the money. What sort of discussions went on? Do we still need to continue with the free things? Isn't it time we reconsider some of these things? Let's get interactive this morning. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, then on WhatsApp 05511111997. My name is Winston Amoah, and on behalf of the team, thank you very much for choosing us. Coming up is the news at 6.
Nehemiah stood up, yeah, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost, saying, the God of heaven, he will prosper you and I. So arise, 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 and let us build. The God of heaven, he will prosper you and I. So arise, 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 and let us build. Adishime
Joy 99.7 FM.
7 days to the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair at the Kumasi Mall. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates, also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, Cabinet approves new rent ceiling for officers serving in Ghana's missions abroad, aimed at preventing wastage and value for money in the country's foreign operations. Also, Minister of Foreign Affairs tells Parliament the understanding with the U.S. government for the deportation of some West African nationals has no legal obligation.
about 50 MOUs. If we were to bring MOUs, which are not legally binding, to Parliament, it will be impractical. I mean, our foreign policy will grind to a halt.
We have details as the minister insists they have an advice from the Attorney General that parliamentary ratification is not needed. Also coming up, lawyers for Ken Oforiatta challenge legal basis for court approval of OSP's request to place him on Interpol Red Notice. On the other hand, Yoko pushes for tougher bail terms for Edwin Provençal at High Court as he spends a 10th day in custody as his lawyers head to the court this morning to battle the latest application. Meanwhile, NPP supporters accuse Yoko of unfair treatment of the former Bost MD.
I don't think it is right for his human right as well. The constitution is clear.
In business,
Finance Ministry Defense proposed tax cuts in 2026 budget, insisting it would not affect end of year revenue target of more than 200 billion cedis. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
We have more of this coming up shortly. Please stay. Cabinet has approved a rent ceiling for officers serving in Ghana's missions abroad, in line with what President Mahama describes as prudent budget management and part of his reset agenda. Speaking at the commissioning of newly appointed ambassadors at the Jubilee House, the President added that Cabinet has also approved a waiver of import taxes or duties on one vehicle of engine capacity not exceeding 2.7 litres for foreign service officers returning from overseas postings.
We recognize that diplomats must be well supported to deliver on their mandates. For this reason, Cabinet has approved enhanced conditions of service for all our diplomats working abroad. Additionally, the Cabinet has approved a waiver of import duties and taxes on one vehicle for foreign service officers returning from overseas service. But there's a caveat, with an engine capacity not exceeding 2.7 litres. In line with our prudent budget management and the broader reset agenda, further approved rent ceilings for officers serving in missions abroad. This is intended to prevent waste and ensure value for money in all our foreign operations. I expect strict adherence to all protocols governing this policy.
President Mahama there, while Minister for Foreign Affairs Samuel Kujato-Ablakwa has told Parliament that the understanding with the U.S. for the deportation of some West African nationals to Ghana creates no legal implications on the country. According to the minister, what they have with the U.S. is a mere understanding which is not expected to be presented to Parliament for ratification, despite the insistence of the minority.
It is our understanding that the MOU with the United States of America, it's an understanding, just an exchange of notes. It is not a binding agreement. We can walk away from this at any time. The Attorney General has formally informed us of legal action which has been brought by a citizen of this country, the activist Oliver Baka-Vomawo. And so the Attorney General has advised that in our public pronouncements and discussions on this matter, even in the House, we should be guided.
But the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, Samuel Jinapor, disagrees.
2017-2020 Supreme Court of Ghana Law Report at page 82. And you will find these express decisions of the Supreme Court, where they said even note verbals. The minister refers to note verbals and says exchanges of notes between states. The Supreme Court said even exchange of such note verbals requires parliamentary ratification. And so the question to the minister is, why has he not, in the teeth of this clear decision of the Supreme Court, brought this agreement, this very important agreement, to this House?
Mastering an explanation, the Foreign Affairs Minister said they have had firm advice from the Attorney General that the understanding should not come to Parliament.
The Attorney General has well advised us that because it is an understanding, which you know as ranking member, we go into on a daily basis. I mean, if you look at the work we do at the Foreign Ministry, on a daily basis, we can go into about 50 MOUs. If we were to bring MOUs, which are not legally binding, to Parliament, it will be impractical. I mean, our foreign policy will grind to a halt. We will not be able to function.
Away from that, lawyers for embattled former Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta questioning the court's basis for granting the special prosecutor the authority to request Interpol to place him on red notice. Some media reports earlier suggested that the Interpol had removed Ken from red notice, but the SP later clarified that didn't happen. Meanwhile, one of Ken's lawyers, Naneje Bafwewa, said the OSP is abusing his powers.
We need to make sure that our state institutions are working and performing according to law and international standards. And so if the OSP has done something which is contrary to international standards, we need to interrogate it. If our court also issued a warrant based on which the OSP acted, we need to interrogate the materials before the court and let the court into acting or making the order he made.
Lawyers for Edwin Provençal racing to secure his release as he marks about 10 days in Yoko custody. His legal team heads to the Human Rights Court in Accra today to challenge Yoko's latest move, an application urging the court to review the bail conditions it had already slashed from 60 million cedis to 30 million on November 18. Yoko insists the revised terms are not punitive enough, a stance that has triggered a sharp pushback from Provençal's lawyers who accuse the agency of overreach.
You will have to go to court and prove it. So whatever he's saying, if he says so, the real method is going to court. That is what I've always been saying. That a lawyer's day is in court, not on radio, in front of microphones, and in front of cameras.
We apologize for that wrong insert. Well, meanwhile, some NPP supporters are charging Yoko with violating his human rights. Stephen Akwesi Akwa speaks for the Adenta NPP branch among some NPP supporters that marched up at Yoko yesterday.
If you have that evidence to charge him for causing financial loss to the state, I believe by now you should be able to send him to court for the court to determine whether or not it is right for him to go home whilst your investigation goes on, or you keep him in your custody whilst you continue with investigations. I don't think it is right. I don't think it is democracy. I don't think it is right for his human right as well. The Constitution is clear.
Children want to feel excited, heard and loved, but sometimes that is not the case in their homes and community. Their voices are overpowered by adults, ignored by peers, and barely faceted into decision making. As the world marks World Children Day today, Hannah Dami has been speaking to some children on their rights.
Section Blue has just clinched victory in a general quiz competition at the Beacon Springs Christian School here in the national capital, Accra. And the excitement is deafening. However, their teachers interpret this joy in a different light. For them, beyond the academic skills demonstrated, these quizzes reveal the students' talents and underscore the practical application of their rights as children, emphasizing the theme for this year's celebration, My Day, My Rights.
It will help them to build their confidence. Because I heard some of the kids even raising their voice that say, you are being biased, and so on and so forth. It's one of the ways that we want our kids to behave.
The students who shared how they feel when their rights are overlooked and not recognized expressed their aspirations to pursue careers that advocates for children's rights, ensuring their voices are amplified in decision making, especially those that impact their lives.
The parents must be made aware that every child is entitled to be educated. So to help other people feel part and not stigmatized. I also want to build wheelchairs for the disabled people, like children and prosthetic leg for one-legged people.
Well, if you've been thinking about owning a home without the stress of hiring artisans, managing delays, or struggling with unreliable construction processes, you may want to consider buying rather than building with developers like UB Clifton Company, who are reshaping perceptions about affordable and well-built housing in Kumasi, and that will be coming on in Kumasi at the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair in Kumasi City Mall. That's it for this morning's bulletin. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on
Go. Ah, go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind said be the 3-in-1 action. No, Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush and clean it right. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions. Hey, milk na chemu say. This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Papa no no, 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 Ankasa. Polytank is everywhere, durable and authentic. Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get some more Rambo and get some more super. And the Polytank, we did. Polytank, papa no no, 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 Ankasa. Always the best.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston Amoah. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, Valex Lee's Affordable Document Management Solutions, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. It's a Friday Eve, so
yeah. Now we do Friday Eves in Ghana. I know George loves Fridays.
He does?
He does. Hey, this man, he loves Fridays. You know, because I was born on a Friday, I always love Friday. You understand? Yeah, I love Friday.
I always look forward to Fridays.
I do. Why, do you go to church on Fridays?
Oh, no. At least you get a sense that there's a weekend coming too.
Are you suggesting that you love Fridays because you don't get to wake up very early?
Exactly.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I like it because Saturday I get to go for my walk.
Wow.
Yeah, because all the time you're unable to do so, and so I love it because I'm able to walk around and burn some calories that I've may have gained in the course of the week. So that's fine for me.
I love your consistency.
We try. Anyway, so this morning, I know you're going to be talking about the finance minister justifying the increase in the VAT threshold. Gota is unhappy. They're raising some concerns. This morning we're going to be having a conversation about that. They've also talked about the VAT rate. They argue that they used to pay a 4% flat rate. They feel that the current changes wouldn't favor them. But this is we're going to be joined by Seth Tekbe, one man who knows his tax. And he's been finance minister before, currently the economic advisor to the president. So he's going to be joining us here on the Super Morning Show to have that conversation. He will speak on other issues also when it comes to some revenue generation measures in the budget. But also coming up this morning, just listen to this. Listen to the education minister.
The requirement to finance Ghana's education system probably may be huger than the budget may be able to provide for us. We need more. So there will still be free tertiary vocational education. And that's why I said that the financing allocation for the Ministry of Education and its agencies may not be sufficient, but at least adequate for now and adequate within the constraints of the budget.
At least he's being honest about it.
Yeah, it may not be sufficient, but you see, part of the challenge is, we have to do this, free that. I ask a simple question. Isn't it time we consider this wholesale free things?
That has come up a number of times in the past. And there are people who can afford. So why should they get a free or education at the SHS level for free?
Look, and even globally, best practice, if you want to go to the boarding school, you pay your fees. They have day schools, so you can actually make day schools free. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Why do you want to do that? Well, we'll have that conversation here on the Super Morning Show. I know we do this with you, so let's get interactive this morning. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. Time now for the Joy Business Reporter. Before that, who gets the trumpet?
Well, today is the International Day of the Child, so we want to do it for all the children out there who listen to the Super Morning Show.
All the KLMs.
Remember you talked about one who listens just for the commercial on
Nanekuya Kwachi.
the toothpaste.
Yes, Nanekuya Kwachi.
Pepsodent toothpaste.
Yes, the
For kids
Pepsodent
like
kids.
that,
Yes,
who are
Nanekuya
always
Kwachi.
tuned into the supermarket.
Should wait for that before she goes to brush her teeth. And the father said, Charlie, can you play the advert, Ali? Anyway, so to all the children, including Nanekuya, we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, the Finance Ministry defends proposed tax cuts in the 2026 budget, insisting it will not affect end-of-year revenue target of more than 200 billion cedis. Also coming up, Ghana projected to be the fastest-growing economy among emerging markets next year, and Executive Director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy, Ben Boache, questions moves by government to take over Springfield's stake in the West Cape 3 Points. We've got details coming up. Don't go anywhere. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kof Radio and KT Radio. The Finance Ministry is insisting that proposed tax reforms and cuts will not affect the end-of-year revenue target. Some industry persons have raised concerns about the reforms as captured in the 2026 budget. These people have warned that more than 200 billion cedis of that is our revenue target will not be met. But speaking at the PwC Post-Budget Program, Director of Real Sector Division at the Ministry, Samuel Akes strongly disagreed.
Let's also bear in mind that this year there has been effectively, but in 2025, we've announced certain revenues that took place not from January to end of year, but were taking place in year. Its full stream would occur in 2026. So whenever you're doing revenue calculations and then forecast, you also analyze it. And that analyzation itself brings a buoyancy to the tax. Then, as my colleague had mentioned, the static figure was what he showed. But how the reduction in the cost of doing business would increase capacity utilization in industry and etc., of course, is the private sector. It's implied in terms of shoring up revenue, not in the short term or long. Because the evidence also shows that you can't tax 50% and get 50% growth revenue, but sometimes the compliance, as he said.
Well, country senior partner at PwC Ghana, Vish Ashiagbo, has described the 2026 budget as satisfactory. He, however, says there's still more work to be done to strengthen key sectors of the economy.
We think that it's broadly satisfactory. Of course, what's happening now is there's a bill that's being under consideration by Parliament. So we wait to see the final details of the act. But, you know, the thrust of the whole reform effort, based on what the business community has been telling us, is that we want the system to be simplified. You know, a lot of the time it's not that people don't want to comply, it's because the systems get so complicated that it makes compliance difficult to achieve. So yes, we think it's a step, a very big step in the right direction, in that if this can be passed into law, then there'll be greater transparency, greater simplification of the system, which will also encourage
Country senior partner at PwC Ghana, Vish Ashiagbo. Now, Ghana is projected to be the fastest growing economy among emerging markets for next year. Now, that's according to Associate Director at the financial intelligence provider Fish Solutions, Mike Kuniga. He says he's projecting the growth will average around 5% for Ghana in 2026. Kuniga has been giving more details on what could sustain this performance going forward.
This aligns with our forecast that Ghana's real GDP growth will nudge up from an already pretty strong 5.8% in 2025 to 5% in 2020 here. So continued strong economic driven by private consumption and a continued expansion in fixed investment, which is still recovering from the sharp contraction it saw in 2023. Both is set to remain pretty healthy around the 5% mark, supported by continuous expansions in domestic demand. Importantly, Ghana's current growth projections aren't just strong by its own historical standards. it also places Ghana among the fastest growing economies globally. And you can see that clearly on the chart on the right here. So Ghana is going to outpace a lot of other emerging markets next year, including, as you can see here, mainland China, Indonesia, Kenya as well. So overall, I think the growth story for Ghana is going to be one of outperformance.
Mike Kruniger there, Associate Director at Fish Solutions. Now, Executive Director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy, Ben Boache, is questioning government's decision to acquire Springfield Oil's stake in the West Cape 3 Points block. Now, Mr. Boache in a social media post insisted that the oil block in the first place belongs to the state, and if the contractors fail to explore or discover crude, it should get back to the country. He asked that it's troubling that the decision to he finds it troubling the decision to revalue the assets of Springfield. Mr. Boache concluded in his submission that there is too much poverty in Ghana for the state to turn money towards this venture. Meanwhile, government is insisting that it's doing all it can to ensure the country is not shortchanged in any ways, while justifying the move by the state. Yusuf Suleimana is technical advisor to the energy minister.
Somebody is selling out something to you, he will certainly give you a data to analyze. So, I mean, government is leaving nothing to chance. And that is why if you look at the list, like I mentioned, there's going to be a value for money audit. When I say value for money audit, it's not the normal audit. It's a transactional advisory body and a consultant with the state-of-art technology and the technical know-how, and to be able to assess what Springfield has, whether it is worth what we're going to take or not. So yes, it's not just going to be taken on the face value or on top of the table. There's going to be a due diligence that's going to be done to make sure that, I mean, the asset is valued as it is. Other than that, anything short of that, then it's might not be doing ourselves good. But it's good that the release mentioned that, yes, that's going to be done. And that's certainly going to be done.
Yusuf Suleimana is technical advisor to the energy minister. Now, the Bank of Ghana has carried out its third auction aimed at supplying the market with the required foreign exchange. Details in the following report.
The auction, which was carried out on Tuesday, saw the Bank of Ghana sell some $125 million to the market. This is part of the more than $1 billion that the central bank is planning to sell to the banks this month. It has so far sold more than $300 million for the market since the beginning of this month. This is also part of a broader strategy to supply the market with the required dollars to try and manage the cedi's performance. Since October this year, the central bank has supplied more than $1 billion to meet the needs of businesses and commercial banks. However, a careful look at the numbers shows in terms of the cedi performance for the month of November, the rate of depreciation has slowed. Some of the commercial banks have told Joy Business dollar supply for the market has slowed a little bit. The development has resulted in the local currency move from 10 cedi rate among some commercial banks to more than 11 cedis. When you look at the Bank of Ghana rate, it is now selling at 11 cedis to a dollar. However, the year-to-date performance of the Ghana cedi appreciation against the dollar still stands at more than 3%.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. In other news, the Ghana Tourism Authority has named the Chief Executive of Labadi Beach Hotel, David Eduafo, as the Outstanding Tourism Man of the Year for 2025. Mr. Eduafo was earlier this year named the CEO of the Year at for the hospitality category for the third consecutive time at the prestigious 4th Ghana CEO Vision and Award Ceremony. Speaking to Joy Business, Mr. Eduafo said the awards attest to the excellent service delivery of the hotel and its staff.
Of these things, sometimes you sit back and then you ask yourself, wow, what is going on? But you give yourself the answers because we're doing things right here in Labadi Beach Hotel, and the brand is speaking for itself. And that is how come we are winning all these awards. And winning the Outstanding Tourism Man of the Year 2025 by the Ghana Tourism Authority, so much heartwarming. It's a testament. It cements what we do here in Labadi Beach Hotel, because I'm representing Labadi Beach Hotel. So whatever I win, it's not just for me, it's for the team.
You had the Chief Executive of Labadi Beach Hotel, David Eduafo. Now, Ghana's automotive landscape has been hit by a new milestone with the unveiling of 5 new ZNA fleets. The fleets include 3 ZNA turbo diesel pickups, the ZNA S15 SUV and the country's first ever electric pickup, the ZNA Rich 7, which brings a new wave of sustainable mobility options to the Ghanaian market. Speaking at the launch, Chief Executive of Grace Mobility, Subi Akkad, highlighted the company's commitment to offer affordable vehicles to Ghanaians.
We're introducing partnership of Nissan and Dongfeng, made in China, with the decades of technology of Japanese Nissan technology, coupled with the Chinese new technology as well, introduced by ZNA, which is Zhonghu Nissan Automobile. Our products here can cater for everybody, from the workhorse to the luxurious automatic to the totally off-road automatic that has no limit to wherever it goes, and to the future, to the present future, which is the heart of and the core of our business, and that is electric mobility and electric cars and clean energy. So, and then we have over there the SUV based on the same technology.
And that's it. Before we go a look at the markets this morning on the currency market, crude oil selling at $63 a barrel, gold open trading at $4,069 an ounce after losing more than $8, cocoa trading at $5,104 a ton after falling by more than $300. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 10 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 62 pesos, the euro going for 12 cedis 88 pesos. The forex bureaus are quoting the dollar 12 cedis 30 pesos. More news on our website, myjournline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Thank you very much, Darryl, with the latest in the world of business. Dollar, the cedi depreciating now. It's about 11.1 pesos. Okay, 11.10 pesos. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
It's going to get better. The president told the Bank of Ghana governor to keep doing what he's doing. So,
what is he doing?
Essentially pumping more dollars into the system, but keep doing it because the city has gained respect. So,
okay. Let's enjoy our inspirational song. Is what Omema. Okay, that's Chandler.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy that as our inspirational song.
He really, really moves on. That's what it says. I know he loves me. I know he cares. Whenever I call, he always is right there. In times of trouble, he is my help. Yeah, I know no fear. I know he'll be right there. Hey, he really does what he says he will do. My God really moves. Oh, yeah. Why would I doubt when he always comes through? My God really moves. Oh. He really, really moves. Oh. Come on, sing the verse, y'all. I know he loves me. I know he cares. Whenever I call, he always is right. When I'm in trouble, he is my help. And I know no fear. I know. Come on, we say, yeah. He really does what he says he will do. My God really moves. Oh, yeah. Why would I doubt when he always comes through? My God really moves. Oh, yeah. He really does what he says he will do. My God really moves. Oh, yeah. For me, oh, every time, one time, every time. Come on, this your part. Come on, let's say. Remember, you're always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, never. Come on. You leave the 99, always for the one. Oh, never. You're the God who does good. Always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, never. Yeah, Baba, leave the 99. Come on, oh, mama.
And that's our inspirational song this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
Well, God is taking care of his children. We're fine. How about you?
Great.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah. A minute, actually.
I know. We've been in, we're at the conference center, then at the MTN house. It's good to be back in the studio.
Yeah. Very, very, very good to be back. Except to say that we wish we could have stayed a bit longer with the Bank of Ghana governor. Because in your house there is joy and peace and tranquility and enjoyment.
Kofi Sogah. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Dr. Esiama, good morning to you and your,
he's a boo-boo.
team. Why not?
He's a boo-boo,
a proud one of that for that matter.
Oh yes,
yeah.
He was not privileged to have been in Mali's.
So Bobus collectively are helping to stabilize the city. But I tell you, Governor, if the things go wrong, we will not own you. We will disown you.
No. Still Bobu. No, but at this stage, I think we can balance a few things. But that's why we should take advantage of what we have now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually the whole conversation. But sometimes, you see, we don't take advantage of the situations that we have. So, for instance, we know commodity prices are good. They're very favorable to us. So what do we do then? How do we build competitiveness? How do we ensure that we're able to develop Ghanaian entities to compete globally?
Yeah.
And as a result, how do we ensure that we're able to also deal with some of our imports? Because once the imports go, once the cedi depreciates, it's going to affect us.
Yeah, it will.
And once we depend so much on imports, what is going to happen is that if we are still importing, there will be more demand for these dollars.
Yeah.
If we can't have them, it's a problem. So the point I'm trying to make is that if we are not careful and the commodity market is no longer favorable, what are we going to do? If we know that we import things, and you see, I like something that the Ghana Statistical Service does. They started under Professor Samuel Kobna Enim.
Yeah.
What he did was actually to point to you the drivers of inflation.
Yeah.
What he did was to point to you the things that were importing the most. So he's just drawing your attention that, look, this is what your people are importing. This is what could be affecting your rate of inflation. This is what could be impeding your consumption of local products.
Yeah.
How do you deal with it?
Yeah. Very important.
But for us, it becomes part of the research. It becomes part of the narrative, and that's the end of it. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yeah, shall we? It's brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. We say to you this morning, be alert. If we think of rules as guidelines rather than strict commands, we know when they are and aren't applicable. So always allow yourself to be flexible. Choose the most appropriate response to any challenge that you may face on the road, and that's why we keep telling you each and every morning that be alert. You're not the only road user. Unexpected issues can come up, so be alert on the road. And it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards.
Which means we can now learn how to say it right. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
So, Blessed, today's word is revision. Okay, we're just revising something we've done here before.
Okay.
Because I still hear people pronouncing the word opportunity. The word simply is opportunity. Opportunity.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to pronounce it with in the American way, it's opportunity.
Oh, I see.
Opportunity. But there's no pronunciation like opportunity.
Yeah.
Opportunity. Yeah. So if you want to, and because we do the British, the English way of doing things, we say opportunity.
I see.
Okay, so please don't say opportunity.
Yeah.
Opportunity. or opportunity. That's if you want to say it right. Which means we can get into the papers now here on the Super Morning Show. And the newspaper review is brought to us by Syntex Tank, You're Stronger, You're Tough, and Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay, let's chew on the opportunities.
Go ahead, mate.
Yeah, I see. There's the talk about the presidential jet this morning. The Daily Guide has a story from Samuel Abujinapo, who was here a couple of months back, or weeks back, I should say. 2 presidential jets and copters are costing us 13.1 billion Ghana cedis. That's the claim that the ranking on the Foreign Affairs Committee is making, Samuel Abujinapo there, pointing out how much it will cost us if we buy new presidential jets. Apparently, the foreign minister was on the floor of the House answering a lot of questions, including questions even on the the deportation of some West African nationals and using Ghana as a third state. He's been providing some answers on that as well. Probably we'll dig in the course of the conversation on the newspapers. But there's a talk also about what the assurance from the Attorney General is, that they're working to extradite the ex-Maslock CEO, said Natamaklo. You remember her case, right?
Yeah.
Tried in absentia, and the court found her guilty. The AG says, look, regardless of the fact that she belongs to our party, we're making efforts at bringing her back. I don't know if that's also setting the pace for what may happen to some others who are at large.
Why not? If you tried and found guilty, yeah, you have to serve your sentence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you're brought in, why not?
It depends on the country you run to, by the way.
Oh, yes, but that's true. But Blessed, the thing about the helicopters and the presidential jets.
Yes.
You see, I have always said something. In fact, years ago, I think it was on the 1st of October 2018 or so, when I posted on Facebook, be careful what you say in opposition. Because soon, you'll be in government. Then, you're faced with a reality. In times past, whenever conversations about the purchasing of a new presidential jet came up, it was fought as if, and we know, for instance, that the current presidential jet we're using was ordered by President J. Kufuor.
Yes.
He never sat in it as President of the Republic of Ghana. Professor Mills used it. So even if Akufo-Addo at the time was going to order any presidential jet, it was likely he wasn't going to be the beneficiary of it.
Right.
It wasn't going to benefit him. Today, for those who said it wasn't necessary at the time, what are they going to tell us? I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
I am not against the acquisition of presidential jets for the president and helicopters for the military. Okay? Because the safety of the president should be paramount. But there's one thing our politicians must learn. Don't criticize just because you are in opposition. Because when you get into office, the things you said in the past would come haunting you.
Looks like Abujinapo is stating his reasons why he believes this will not be the right time for us to get those jets. According to the MP, it's unacceptable for government to move ahead with the plans to procure 4 helicopters, 2 presidential jets, at a time when, quote, nurses, teachers, and other public workers are struggling to receive their salaries, unquote. So that's the basis for his argument.
And I've made my I've made my point. Particularly for the military. The military needs retooling.
Yeah, they do.
We cannot play politics
with
that. Sadly, these helicopters are not going to get into the country tomorrow or next year.
Yeah.
Because they are now going to be manufactured. If we are fortunate and somebody cancels this order, we can get it. Because I mean, what I have learned is that we've been trying to get
to expedite the time.
Yeah, but you can't do that unless So they're trying to deal with the manufacturer. Just make sure everything is done properly.
Yeah.
But I say, I say,
be careful.
Let us be careful of the things that we say. So today, for those who are against the acquisition of a new presidential jet, can they? And you've seen how all of a sudden they're going to do so. But let me just address the issue of nurses and
teachers of being paid.
We need teachers. We need teachers.
Yes, we do. We need nurses too.
I'm going to get there.
Yeah.
The nurses that we need, can they be absorbed by the private sector? Can they?
Well, partly.
We've actually exceeded our nurse to patient ratio.
Yeah.
We're doing well.
Yeah.
We're doing well as a country. These nurses, why don't they go into private practice?
Yeah, but where are the hospitals? That's the question.
Private facilities springing up daily.
Anyway,
I mean, in my area, I've seen 2 or 3 private hospitals springing up.
Okay.
So they should go and get jobs, and that's why I say that.
Yeah.
I do not, in God's name, understand why we pay nurses trainee allowances.
You're also against allowances.
I'm against that.
How will you win elections in this country if you're against allowances?
But that's our problem. That's our problem. That is not judicious use of funds. I have been speaking against nursing and teacher trainee allowances since 2016 when they started talking about it. I have been against
that actually.
Because it doesn't make economic sense. But you see, in Ghana, all we think about is political power. Anyway. So our conversations are not about national development. We don't have conversation about the things that would help the country. Yes. So every day is about who will win the next election. Because if we're serious, today, you blessed. Why today? Am I saying that if I take my child to secondary school, I cannot pay his fees? I can pay that boy's fees. So the person who deserves it the most
should be targeted.
Should be targeted and given the opportunity to enjoy that. But
we all pay taxes.
You see, we all pay taxes based on what you earn.
Yeah.
If you earn more, you pay more. If you earn little, you pay little. The idea is that for the man who earns little, he for the purpose of fairness and equity and all of that, you must also pay a little bit to government. Okay? So that it just doesn't have to be the one who earns more taking care of the country. But if you earn more and you pay more, it would not hurt you. So we say if you earn more, like you do, blessed, pay more.
Amen to that. Anyway, 3 illegal miners die in health. That's the Heath Goldfields concession. It was a sad one. We had the sector minister also commenting on that, and of course sharing his thoughts with the families affected. So illegal mining still ravaging our communities and people dying out of it. In fact, we understand and are learning that some members of the NIMOS team have also been involved in an accident. That was a very hard one to hear. So that's the update we have on that. And then there's the talk about the ECOWAS court to hear Tokono's removal case, all captured on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning.
Let's get on to the phone lines. Erastus Asari Donko has joined us. You talked about the NIMOS persons who died and were involved in that deadly accident, fatal accident. Let's get to Erastus to tell us more about that. Erastus, good morning.
Good morning.
Tell us, what really happened?
Winston, I must say it's a very sad day for the country. These are brave men who are serving the country. In fact, when you look at the team that was conducting operations at the Obuasi airstrip area, illegal miners had taken over the airstrip and surrounding environs and digging out almost everywhere. So they've been there for about 3 days now. A skeleton team was left at the scene to maintain security and also to assist for them to use 2 bulldozers to reclaim the land and cover the pits that have been dug. And others, I think the majority of them were also sent to Amoah Futu Forest Reserve, where illegal miners have betrayed them again. So they had completed their day's activity and they were getting back to their base in Obuasi when the accident occurred. In fact, it was one of the NIMOS pickup vehicles. I understand the road is a rough road with lots of chippings and others. So the vehicle will then skidded off the road and somersaulted several times. Currently, what we do know is that one soldier, a young soldier, lost his life in that accident. His remains have already been airlifted to the 37 military hospital morgue for identification by the family. The family have also been notified as of yesterday. The others, 4 others, one of them is an immigration personnel, 2 of them are police personnel, and then there's one National Investigation Bureau officer. 3 of them are in critical condition. One is a bit okay, but doctors at the Obuasi AG hospital have been able to stabilize them as we speak, so they are responding to treatment. So far, that is what we know, and the officer we know is also from the 54 Regiment of the Ghana Armed Forces.
All right, Erastus, thank you very much for that update. May his soul rest in perfect peace, and we pray for quick recovery of the remainder. Thank you. That's Erastus joining us. Sometimes, these are persons who are ensuring that our environment is protected.
Yeah.
Now, this man has lost his life because he was just going to prevent people from doing the wrong things. People who have deliberately decided to destroy our environment. If for nothing at all, his death should not be in vain. Major Mahama died.
Yeah.
We're still engaged in illegal mining. For how long shall we continue? Let's get to the Business and Financial Times. And it says producer inflation drops to 1.4% in October, lowest in 4 years. VAT reforms to drive 2026 revenue. Come to the photograph of the Commissioner General of the GRA. Government weighs state-led takeover of Springfield asset. And Ministry of Finance Defense 20% VAT against industry plea for 10%. Now, ADB to be recapitalized as bank posts strongest financial performance in years. Okay, so that story, Blessed, about ADB, if you get to the Business and Financial Times this morning, is talking about the fact that they're going to be recapitalized, but they've been posting some great financial performance. Let me just share details of that with you. And so we're told that the Finance Minister, Dr. Kasiel Atufo-Singh, has announced the government's decision to recapitalize the Agricultural Development Bank in the coming days. The announcement was made by the Finance Minister as part of the 2026 budget that he presented to Parliament, and the decision has been hailed as timely and strategic, especially coming at a moment when the bank is delivering its most impressive financial performance in decades. ADB posted pre-tax profit of 447 million for the third quarter of 2025, more than double the 176 million recorded over the same period last year. Now, profit after tax also surged to 288 million, with the total operating income climbed to 1.71 billion, supported by solid growth in both interest and non-interest income. And the bank's liquidity ratio is well above regulatory thresholds, ensuring comfort and easy access to funds and other banking transactions at any time by their customers.
The overseer is talking about the Economic and Organized Crime Office. The front page talks about the return of the organization to court. They're seeking tougher bail terms for the ex-managing director for Bost, Edwin Provençal. I mean, this is bringing up the issue about the appeal constantly by some well-meaning Ghanaians that, look, yes, they may have committed some crimes, or we're yet to know even if the courts will agree with all these prosecution and their case that some of these people were engaged in some infractions or otherwise. But the concern also is about the bail conditions being given to these individuals. Well, Yoko on the other side believes that the terms match the cases involved and the amounts involved, and that's why they're giving some of these bail terms. So, the overseer is talking about that this morning. Then the finance minister says that he's cleaning up the mess.
Okay, now let's listen to the CEO, the executive director of Yoko.
By the way, I think some of the lawyers think that we have disrupted the bail system, and I will explain my philosophy to you. And it's very simple. I consider bail and sureties, or I liken it to the collateral you give for a loan. When you give a collateral that is less than the loan you take, there's no motivation to pay back. You can let the loan go run its length, and then there's no collateral to fall back, and you go into default. In the same way, bail is connected to a case. So imagine if I have a case of 100 million, the exposure or the risk. We do a lot of investigation for the banks, for example, where somebody has stolen $90 million. And then you catch the suspect, then you give him a bail of $20 million. Now, like I told you, assume at every point that every criminal is at least above average intelligence. The fact that he beat the banking compliance and everybody to steal that money tells you he's not your average Joe. So he has 90 million, you give him a bail of 20 million. He's looking left, he's looking right. Look, the person who's stood surety for me, your exposure is 20 million. I'm giving you 25 million. I'm gone.
All right, so that's Raymond Archer.
Yep.
He's explaining why they do that. Yes, let's continue with the overseer.
The overseer was just talking about the finance minister indicating that he's cleaning up the mess of the NPP. And there's the talk about the agric minister. Government is expanding the irrigation infrastructure nationwide, we understand. And that will be happening in the coming days, or it's actually underway, according to the agric minister, Eric Opoko.
The Ghanaian Times says 2026 year of infrastructure development. President Mahama declares 38 property owners in Sunyani face legal action. Block IFF's plug tax leakages to boost revenue generation is set to government, and President pledges Ghana's support to host World Assemblies of God Congress next year. Backpage, Kokma outlines plans to redevelop Kimbu into modern mini park. That's a Kolote Kole and the Municipal Assembly, and Ghana to host 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit Picasso Awards. All here. Let's go online. The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
There's a showdown online. It's between the lawyer Martin Pevu and our special prosecutor. He should have resigned by now. Guess who he's talking about? He's talking about the special prosecutor.
Martin Pevu is talking about the special prosecutor. He should have resigned by now. Okay.
That's not easy. I mean, fighting corruption in this country is a big one. And well, we wait to see what the OSP will say about that. But for Martin Pebu, he believes that, of course, the office, the one in charge, the Kisi Ejabeng, ought to step aside particularly because of the finance minister, former finance minister, who is under prosecution now. Airport alert could have stopped Oforiatta from leaving. Again, Martin just explaining why he believes the OSP gave the former finance minister away, not gave him away, actually allowed him to leave the country, according to Martin Pebu. And then there's a talk about government giving some financial clearance for persons recruited into the public service months before the 2024 financial year. That's according to the employment minister. And these are some of the stories that you'd find on myjoyonline.com when you log on. The bigger story on City Newsroom is restore road tolls. That's also a call coming through from some experts as well, and Professor Kwoti, actually.
All right, let's get to the BBC News now, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. And Glyco, we cushion you for life, as well as Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
30 GMT Business Daily.
Today we're asking what the future of aid looks like after the US pulled back on funding. Hear about the uncertainty facing some projects and the mystery donor who has helped keep dozens of projects going.
Now it's back to Newsday. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with James Copnor and Catherine Biarahanga. Thanks for joining us.
President Trump has rubber-stamped the release of the Epstein files from the criminal investigation into the late paedophile Jeffrey Epstein. An Epstein survivor tells us she's worried, though, about the potential for more legal obstacles ahead.
they're saying they're going to open up investigation on Epstein, which is insane, right? We are the files, we are the investigation. There's no need to open them up again. It's just now going to delay the process of releasing the files.
US military officials have arrived in Ukraine as reports surface that the United States and Russia have prepared a new peace plan that would see major concessions from Ukraine. We'll hear from a senior Ukrainian politician.
And the mayor, the scam centre and the life sentence. We'll dive into a scandal in the Philippines after this news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. President Trump says he signed a bill approving the release by the US Justice Department of documents from its criminal investigation into the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. The department now has 30 days to release them. David Willis has the details.
The big question now is how many of the files will be released. The bill allows for the withholding of any information that could jeopardize an active investigation. And just last Friday, President Trump ordered a federal investigation into Jeffrey Epstein's links to his Democratic political opponents. So that ongoing investigation could potentially hamper the release of new documents, or the Justice Department could decide to heavily redact the contents of some of the files.
In a high-profile case in the Philippines, a court has found a former mayor, Alice Guo, guilty of human trafficking linked to a scam centre in her town. Guo was sentenced to life in prison. Here's our Southeast Asia correspondent, Jonathan Head.
She did live a life of conspicuous luxury. She had a helicopter, she had luxury cars. And it turns out this massive scam centre, 36 buildings, was operating right behind her mayoral office. And once it was raided and the police exposed it, there were hundreds of foreign workers being held there. She was then charged. It's been a long investigation. In that time, she fled to Indonesia at one point. Then she was extradited back. But they have now pushed the charges against her, and she has gone to jail.
Senior Pentagon officials visiting Ukraine are expected to meet President Zelensky later for discussions that will include President Trump's efforts to end the war. It comes amid unconfirmed reports that US and Russian envoys have drawn up a set of proposals for restarting negotiations between Kiev and Moscow. Those proposals would reportedly require Ukraine to completely withdraw from the eastern Donbas region and limit the size of its military. The Ukrainian MP, Oleksandr Mereshko, says that's unacceptable.
We see that Putin, he was incapable to take by military hand to occupy even the whole part of this region of the Donetsk region. And maybe he's trying through negotiations to receive what he failed to receive by using military force. And of course, some other demands, they are absolutely unacceptable for Ukraine. That's why I doubt that it's kind of a serious plan.
The New York-based advocacy group Human Rights Watch has said that Israel's forcible displacement of Palestinians from 3 refugee camps in the occupied West Bank amounts to a war crime. More than 30,000 Palestinians from Jenin, Tulkuram and Nur Shams were ordered out of their homes in January and February during an Israeli military operation. They've not been allowed back since. BBC News. The microchip giant Nvidia has seen its shares rise strongly after posting record-high quarterly revenues of $57 billion. That's up 62% from the same quarter a year ago. Lily Jamali is in San Francisco.
This is one company, but it has its tentacles in so many different parts of the AI ecosystem. It's been striking deals with the major AI developers, pretty much all of them, as well as most cloud providers use NVIDIA's chips. So we saw that reflected in, for example, the revenue numbers up 62%, a lot of that coming from the chips that end up in data centers. It's a huge part of their business. The company's boss, Jensen Huang, also painting a very rosy picture for the path ahead, and investors liked what they heard, sending the stock up about 4 to 5% in after-hours trading.
The technology firm Meta, which owns Instagram, Facebook and Threads, says it's shutting down younger Australian teenagers' accounts ahead of the country's social media ban for under-16s. It says it's begun notifying users that it'll begin deactivating their accounts from the 4th of December. The ban takes effect 6 days later. The measure will also affect TikTok, YouTube, X and Reddit. President Zelensky's office says almost all of the 1,800 Ukrainian children who've been reunited with their families after being captured by Russia were repatriated without Moscow's involvement or even knowledge. It's told the BBC that the Kremlin has only complicated the process by moving the children and changing their identities. Those that repatriated are only a fraction of the estimated 20,000 said to be missing. In Britain, a public inquiry into the COVID-19 pandemic will report its conclusions later today as regards the government's response to the crisis. The inquiry's examined whether lockdowns were timely and reasonable, whether ministers considered how such measures would affect people, and whether there were effective communications with the public. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yenkita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Homes for All.
On the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
From the very first time I placed my eyes on you, girl, my heart says follow through. But I know now that I'm way down on your line. But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string. 'Cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come. See, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your
the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Like I said, it's been 3 years since I'm knocking on your door, and I still can knock some more.
Right, so welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now that's Robert Nesta Marley with Waiting in Vain. I don't want to wait in vain for your love, So this morning here on the Super Morning Show, lots of conversations, blessed, about revenue generation measures. You've heard Guta complaining. You've heard Ministry of Finance trying to justify, the payment of VAT and all. But we want to understand a few things. We want to understand what the concerns of Guta are. And this morning we'll be joined also by the economic advisor to the president, the president's special advisor on the economy, Seth Tekbe, will be joining us right here on the Super Morning Show to actually address, these challenges, these concerns. But also coming up this morning, you've heard the education minister. He's been talking about, why his budget allocation may not be enough. But I ask, Nahu Kosam, isn't it about time we restructured a few things, reconsidered a few things? Get on to X. Let's get interactive. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp, 055-111-997. Also coming up this morning, Blizzard's favorite food for thought here on the Super Morning Show. But every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases, foul breath. Well, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste is the way to go. Now, Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride and a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, and zinc to whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and remove bad odor from your mouth. Pepsodent Charcoal White gently polishes away tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. For our herbal lovers, try Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts formulated to repair and protect your gums while giving an all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects gum tissue while giving you strong teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years and is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent gives you the chance to talk to a dentist for free also. Call them on toll-free 0800-16-1000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Call their customer care center on toll-free 0800-2030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
There's good news in town, and it's about Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you about the 3-in-1 power of this Excellium new formula. It's the additive enriched fuel with its 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effects of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula is lowering your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You drive style, experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
But if you're looking for quality, durable, and reliable parts for your Toyota, Hino trucks, or Lexus, Blizzard, look no further because you can take advantage of Toyota Ghana Company Limited's spare parts promo from now till end of December with discounts of up to 50% and more on selected items including complete engines, gearboxes, suspension, electrical, and air conditioning parts and more. Stocks are limited, so terms and conditions apply. At Toyota Ghana, we've got you covered. Get genuine spare parts that keep your vehicle performing at its best. Drive smart, save smart. Choose Toyota Ghana Limited. Call Toyota today on 0302 429805 0125. So 0302 42980125 for further information. Ghana drives Toyota.
You've worked also hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere where you're earning so little? And you deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind at Petra. With just more than pensions, our fixed income products are giving you a perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than the banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. So whether you're saving for a short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. Find out more by calling 0593 811 835. That's the contact to reach it. You can also log online. It's petraonline.com to find out more. Petra, achieve more.
Now, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, that's your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time, offering you free delivery within Accra and Tema. And they accept payment via Momo across all networks. But hey, terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Want extra peace of mind for you and your family? Get more Enidaso from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and also there's permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, it's secure, it's just a dial away. *765#. Just dial that to sign up now. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And so, look, it's still that time of the morning that the young ones would have to take over and tell their parents, Daddy, Mommy, please take me to Safari Eco Park, okay? And for these young ones, if they're particularly below 6 years or 6 years or below, it's just free. 6 years, if they're above 6 years, it's 150 Ghana cedis. If they are teenagers, 250 Ghana cedis. If you're adults, 350 Ghana cedis. And look, you can actually spend the night in their cozy camper cabins nestled in peaceful natural surroundings. Imagine, Blessed, I went to feed the birds, okay? I did that with Samuel Odami, Lexis Bill, and David Max Fuga. That feeling, where the birds eat from your palm. Just think about that. Yeah. And then we got Max Fuga to wear a hat that had feet on it, and the birds were feeding from it. I mean, it's so nice, okay? So please call these numbers 0596 91 4394 or 0596 91 4384.
Those birds are really lucky to be at Echo Park. Else they would have been in someone's spot by now. Anyway, your SG Ghana Visa cards can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make payments very fast on POS terminals worldwide using your SG Visa card. So with your gold and platinum cards, you can get more value. There's exclusive whooping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. So don't have a Visa card yet? We've made it simple, and it's because SG Ghana branches across the country are waiting to get you one today. So Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
So let's talk water tanks. I'm sure by now you know the real secret to water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you know that's not the correct tank, okay? Because the tortoise tank, Syntex tank is the champion of water tanks. It's strong, durable, and built to handle Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you know it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, air strong, air tough.
Well, some see challenges, we see opportunities where others spot risk. We unlock value. So at Stanbic Corporate Investment Banking, we partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth. From energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, we finance the ideas and enterprises that empower companies. So our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. 0302 815 788 is the number to call to speak to a team member of the Stanbic Corporate Investment Banking Group. You can visit stanbic.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners or cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com or call 0244 644 048 or 0535 208 661 or 0208 60 3312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
As the world goes digital, cyber threats are on the rise. This Cybersecurity Awareness Month, Omni Basic Bank is urging you to be vigilant. Don't click any suspicious link. Keep your password strong, private. Always verify before you share. That's an important one. Remember, cyber safety starts with you. And so for more information, just call this number 0307 086 That's the number to call if you need more information. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
And you want a comfortable and fulfilling retirement? Well, think about it this way. Life is good today and you're working and can afford all the good things of life and live comfortably. But have you thought of the day that you would retire and won't be able to work again? Yes, like they say, to everything there's a season. So in the same way, there's time to work and a time to retire. But, must life come to an end because you're on retirement? No, you have to enjoy, okay? Your company may say yes, your family and friends may think so too, but there's only one pension institution that says your luxury and comfortable life actually starts when you retire. Your comfort in retirement matters to SNIT, so don't risk your future and retirement depending only on your children, savings or side hustles. Don't be a member of the Had I Known Club. Take a decisive action today. Get enrolled on the SNIT scheme, pay your contributions regularly, and relax knowing that SNIT has you covered for retirement for life. Interestingly, SNIT increases monthly pension every year to help pensioners meet the rising cost of living. Call SNIT on 0302 611 622 or connect with them on their socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube at SNIT Ghana. You can also visit any of their 53 branches nationwide to transact business. SNIT will deliver on our promise.
And did you know that APSA Custody Services safeguards your investments across 100 plus global markets with secure systems, trustee compliance, and also personalized support? You get peace of mind while you focus on growth. So for more information on how to secure your assets with confidence, speak to your relationship manager today. Visit apsa.com.gh today to find out more. That's how we are invested in your story. Your story matters. APSA.
Right, when we return after these messages, we bring you sports, food for thought, and your birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
And time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo till end of December 2025. So call us now to sign up. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. And today is the birthday of Ace Anan Ankoma. Lawyer Ace Ankoma. So happy birthday to you from all of us here at the Multimedia Group, particularly the Super Morning Show to you, Lawyer Ace Ankoma. Those of us who were born in November, you know the deal already. Somebody says he deserves the cake. Come and let's do the cake for Ace Ankoma. Which means we can get into the Sports Center now. The Sports Center is brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And Twisco, power your dream.
We say good morning to you again and reminding you that kickstart your day with that irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enafort, a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins B, C, D, there's iron, there's so much more. 2 Ghana cedis, that's all you need to treat yourself and those little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Just mix with water, add milk, stir, and voila, enjoy. The kids can't get enough, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. And the message is approved by the Food and Drugs Authority.
This one says happy birthday to Catherine Sophia Swatson. You're 5 years today. And from your parents to you, happy birthday to you, Catherine Sophia Swatson. You're 5 years today. And a happy birthday to the beautiful and amazing soul, Madam Rosemary Adopaka, Assistant Commissioner of Customs. May the Lord keep blessing you, ma'am. Enjoy the day. It's from Ernest Abwaje, who's from Customs CTSB. But look, my people, Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day. And when you bundle on my MTN app or use *138# this, and every Thursday on MTN And MTN is saying that's not enough for a lovely customer like you. So they're offering free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at Silverbird Cinemas at Accra and the West Hills malls. For those of you, wonderful people in the Garden City of Kumasi, you get free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in Kumasi. So if you ask me, you know that your movie dates are sorted now. Set your reminders, bundle on MTN or *138# and make the best of 25% first data bundle discount. And visit the cinemas, use Momo, get your free tickets, free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
That's right. And for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, I believe. That business, your career, your savings. You know what? Now's the time to just move it to the next level, because we understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to grow your wealth, secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you're getting more than banking. There's access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. Expertise and global network at Standard Chartered offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. We say to you, now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth today. Let's get talking. Call us today. 0233000041 is the number to call. Standard Chartered is here for good. Good morning, FT.
Good morning, Blessed. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentio Tahiru Fentio. Coming up,
Player of the Year, the best from Africa, the best in the world, Ashraf Hakimi.
Yeah, PSG and Morocco defender Ashraf Hakimi crowned African Football of the Year for 2025 at the CAF Awards, which was dominated by Morocco. There's a more to come in the next 10 minutes. But first, the Ministry of Sports and Recreation has inaugurated a high-level committee to oversee Ghana's preparation for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. The 10-member committee is chaired by the Sector Minister Kofi Adams, with members drawn from the Presidency, Ministries of Foreign Affairs, Interior, Tourism, Youth Development, and the Ghana Football Association. Kofi Adams says the committee's task is to ensure Ghana does more than just participate in next year's tournament in the US, Canada, and Mexico.
So we are not just going that Black Stars went, maybe played, and even won the World Cup. That is the only news that we will be talking about. We want that whatever level we reach, whether we win the World Cup or whatever, our presence must be felt. And our presence must be felt in different ways and in many areas. You have what it takes. Those of you selected from various targeted ministries, you know what a platform like this can do.
That's the Sports Minister, Kofi Adams. Now, the main actors for Ghana at the World Cup will be the players. The team has moved up one place to 72nd in the November FIFA World Ranking, despite consecutive defeats to Japan and South Korea, and they've maintained the 4-team spot in Africa. However, significantly, Ghana will most likely be in Port 4 ahead of the draw on December 5, which means that potentially they could find themselves in a very, very difficult group. Meanwhile, discussions around the absence of key players for the fixtures continues to draw reactions from the Ghana Football Association. Jordan Ayew, Mohamed Kudus, Thomas Partey, and Alexander Juku all missed the Japan and Korea games, while Salisu and Semenyo left the camp after the Japan game due to injuries. That's according to the Ghana Football Association. However, photos of Semenyo later surfaced online showing him proposing to his girlfriend hours after the defeat to South Korea. This prompted questions over whether he was genuinely injured, but the Black Stars team manager Aminu Shado says such doubts are unnecessary.
Injury situations are not subjective things. You don't arrive or declare a player injured subjectively. Injuries are things of objectivity, okay? The very competent medical team of the Black Stars are in constant touch with their counterparts in other clubs where our players play. When we put out official communication that a player is injured, please do not doubt us, because you see other things happening. Do not doubt us at all, because all these things are arrived at, like I told you, with hardcore evidence. science, the line of conjecture that Antoine on the 17th of every month does this, and to arrive at the conclusion that because of that the players are not disciplined enough, for me, I think it's not good enough.
That's Aminu Shado, is team manager for the Black Stars, and given that Ghana will not be playing at the AFCON, this international window was deemed by many as a missed opportunity because of the absence of key players. But why were the players absent at this tournament? Here's the GFA Communications Director, Henry Asante-Chum.
On the side of the FA, we did everything possible to assemble a good team. For instance, you'll be amazed, or maybe you'll be surprised to hear that we started the process of getting visas for these players even before we finished or we broke camp in Accra. And that was because we learned from experience. We learned from the experience in London, where players arrived late because the missions in their countries refused to grant them visas on time. What we did was that after we played against Central African Republic, we were halfway through the negotiations with Korea and Japan. So we began the process of securing visas for these players. So unfortunately, we did not control injury situations and we did not control what happens to these players at their clubs.
That's Henry Asante-Chum, the GFA Communications Director. Away from national team news, the Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they have moved up to 4th on the league table with 19 points. They beat Young Apostles 2-1 yesterday in an outstanding game at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Kotoko won the game courtesy a controversial penalty converted by Congolese defender Samba O'Neil in the 9th minute of added time. Karim Zito, the Kotoko head coach, was full of praise for his captain and says that he's trying to convince him to switch nationality to play for Ghana.
In terms of attitude, the way he plays in the game matches the same thing he trained. Those of you who have been coming to training once, you will see. So whatever somebody does on the field, you should not be surprised. He's completely the international player. I like him as a player. I'm trying to convince him to naturalize so that we see the next line of action.
That's Karim Zito, the Kumasi Asante Kotoko head coach. Let's go to Morocco. That's where defender Ashraf Hakimi is being crowned the 2025 African Football of the Year at the CAF Awards in Rabat on a successful night for the host nation. The 27-year-old beat Egypt captain Mohamed Salah and Nigeria striker Victor Osimhen after helping his club side Paris Saint-Germain to the French title and a maiden Champions League trophy. Apart from him, the winner, the other two were missing on the night. Osimhen and Salah did not show up. There's more in this report.
Hakimi, who missed out on the top honor in 2023 and 2024, became the first Moroccan to win the award since Mustafa Hadji in 1998. He delivered impressive performances for both club and country, including scoring the opener as PSG defeated Inter Milan 5-0 in the Champions League final. Gislan Chebak made history as the first Moroccan to win the Women's Award since its introduction in 2001. Earlier in the ceremony, Bubista was named Men's Coach of the Year after guiding Cape Verde to a historic qualification for the 2026 World Cup. Morocco's under-20 side was crowned Men's National Team of the Year after becoming only the second African nation after Ghana to win the Under-20 World Cup. Nigeria's Super Falcons claimed the Women's National Team of the Year award after winning a record-extending 10th Women's AFCON title.
That's a Joy Sports Desk report read to you by Damobin Abdul Karim. And Ashraf Hakimi's win means he becomes the first defender to win the CAF award in 52 years since 1973 when Bwanga the Shimen was crowned the African Football of the Year. Let's take some more reactions now to Hakimi's win. He says he's targeting adding next month's AFCON title to his African Player of the Year award.
Oh, glory to God. It's really an honor for me to be here today. It's a real pride for me to win this prestigious trophy. This trophy is not just for me, it's for all the Africans, for those that always believed in me from when I was a kid, even up until now that I've become this player that I am today. I would like to thank all of these people. Like my teammate Yasin Bono said, we will try to do our best to actually win the AFCON trophy, inshallah, by the grace of God.
All right, that's Ashraf Hakimi, African Football of the Year 2025. Now, former Ghana captain Asamoah Gyan was also in attendance in Morocco. He's also listed the host nation among his favorites for this year's AFCON title.
We've got a lot of giants who are going there. Ghana is out, which we are very disappointed, but it's okay. We qualified to the World Cup, yes. So it's okay. Nigeria did well. They were close last 2 years. Ivory Coast did well, so we have a lot of teams. Morocco is also a strong contender who are also doing well. I would say these three countries that I've mentioned, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, and Morocco.
That's Asamoah Gyan. Now, in tennis, Italy overpowered Austria in the Davis Cup quarterfinals to move a step closer to becoming the first nation to win 3 consecutive titles for 53 years. Straight set singles wins for Matteo Berrettini and Flavio Cobolli, and victory for an Italian team which dominated despite missing the nation's top 2 players in Yannick Sinner and Lorenzo Musetti. Italy move on to a semi-final meeting with Belgium on Friday after the upcoming opponent beat France on the opening day of the finals in Bologna. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Buy more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. Back to you, Blessed.
Thank you, FT. Let's say good morning to Uncle Ibu White, who is joining us now for Food for Thought, brought to you by Riverman Productions. Uncle Ibu, good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there you are. So, Uncle Ebo, to actually put your mic off. That's why
I did not do that.
That's why we did.
You see, Uncle Ebo, you see, look at where I am and look at where the faders are. How did I reach there to?
So, if you are bringing us watching this morning,
microphone off.
Please don't give vent to anything. Okay.
Your Excellency, thank you.
Good morning, Uncle Ebo. How are you?
Good morning, Excellency. Can I give you one advice? It isn't everything you respond to.
One thing I want to respond to though this morning, Blazer said that Food for Thought is brought to us by Riverman Productions, and he didn't add be the difference.
Okay,
now I can respond.
Uncle Ebo, good morning. What's happening this morning?
Good morning, Blazer. I think we should have encouraged Fento to become a boxer.
I like fighting,
Well, Blessed, just a reminder to our listeners that Order for 4, my next play, is just next week. We are just a week away from it opening to the public. So, Blessed will give you all the details, but you can use the cover short code *6365 *535# on all networks. And we've still opened it for you to get it at the discounted price of $250 for now. So make the effort to get your ticket. The Bible says that my people perish for lack of vision. And it is equally true that people perish for lack of knowledge or insight. Ignorance is not bliss. Ignorance is dangerous. It kills. I hear people say, what you don't know cannot harm you. They are wrong. What you don't know can kill you. The search for knowledge and insight about life should be among the top priorities for everyone. This morning, from my reading, and from my observing and studying the lives of so many people, and from my own experience, I bring you 12 insights that can help you make the most of life. Here we go. Insight number 1. You are not a failure until you blame someone else. Blessed, the temptation to blame someone when things are not going well for you, or when you discover that your life is not working as it should, is great. But yield to that temptation and you are finished. This is a call for each of us to take full responsibility for our lives and for whatever happens to us. It is also a call for us to be very careful with our choices. Insight number 2. Pride goes before a fall. The effect of pride is terrible. When you see anyone exhibiting pride, you know that the next thing you would hear is their destruction. The Bible says, God opposes the proud, but gives grace to the humble. Imagine having God as your opponent. Insight number 3, do unto others as you would have them do to you. This is the golden rule. Do not do to others what you do not want to be done to you. The truth is that how you treat others is how you will be treated. We determine how we should be treated by the way we treat others. Insight number 4, thoughts are things. Everything you see around you was nothing but a thought in someone's mind once. Cars, planes, every item in your room, your phone, your laptop, what you are wearing, these were all thoughts in someone's mind once. And then they became things. The truth is, the thoughts you entertain would manifest. So be careful with your thoughts. Insight number 5, words are powerful. The direction of our lives depends often on our words. The right word at the right time can bring favor and blessings. The wrong word can slam doors of opportunity in your face. The nature of your marriage, of your love relationship, depends on your words and those of your partner. It pays to cultivate the habit of saying the right words for every occasion. Insight number 6, failure is part of success. We can even go further to say failure is necessary for real and lasting success. Many of us dread failure to the point where we would rather not make any move just to avoid the possibility of failure. And yet, failure is important for success. Every successful person I know and every successful person I have read about has had to deal with multiple failures before finding success. Insight number 7, dress to reflect where you are going and how you want to be treated. We are told that we should not judge a book by its cover and not judge a person by his appearance. We are told that appearances can be deceptive. Well, all that is true, but the reality is that we cannot help but judge people by their appearance. It may be wrong to do so, but we do it automatically. So you can spend your life fighting this and waging a crusade to condemn it, or you can make it work for you. You must give thought to your dressing and your appearance, knowing that people will judge you by what they see by your appearance. Insight number 8, smile, and the world will smile with you. If your circumstances and your environment is hostile and unfriendly, try smiling. You'll find that people will smile in return and they will be warm towards you. Insight number 9, do not be afraid, because what you fear comes upon you. Job in the Bible said, what I feared most has come upon me. Your fears become your prophecies for your life. So, wage a war against fear, and you will not have to deal with the things you fear. Insight number 10, give and you will receive. The most powerful insights are very simple, but often counterintuitive. Many people do not give because they want to accumulate, and yet it is by giving that we receive. Insight number 11, ask and it shall be given unto you. I struggled with this most of my life. I felt too self-conscious to ask. I was too shy to ask and felt ashamed when I had to ask for anything. It has taken me the better part of 71 years to wake up to the fact that asking is not disgraceful. It is the only way to get what you need. And finally, insight number 12, all you have is today. You know, we said we have 7 days in a week, 30 days or 31 days in a month, and 365 days or 366 days in a year, according to our calendars. And so many of us think we have a lot of days. Well, in reality, we have only 3 days. We have yesterday, which is gone and should be left to the past. We have tomorrow, which never comes, and so worrying about it is useless. And then we have today. When all is said and done, today is the only day we have. And as we make the most of every today, we make the most of the gift of life. So there you have them. 12 insights that can help you live your best life. I'll come your way again on Monday. Until then, stay blessed. And blessed, have a fantastic, relaxing, and rewarding weekend. And may your love life be sweet.
Amen. Uncle Ibu, you're a prophet this morning. But anyway, we'll talk back door. Anyway, thank you for joining us. Food for Thought brought to you by Roman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ibu right there giving us yet another thought-provoking one. Today is the only day that is guaranteed, isn't it? So make the best use of the day. Well, speaking about Roverman Productions, they're doing quite a lot now in partnership with the National Theatre. They've been doing that since, and Joy FM as well. And guess what? Order for 4 is here. You want to watch that as Uncle Ibu White and the team brings that to you live at the National Theatre, 28th, 29th and 30th of November. There's the second set of the 4th quarterly plays, which is happening 5th, 6th and 7th of December 2025. Thanks to the team, you have an opportunity today to buy the early bird ticket in spite of the deadline. You now have an extension due to the magnanimity of Uncle Ibu White. And so the early bird tickets are going for 250 Ghana cedis. You have that instead of the 300 cedis for regular tickets. So they're available now. Use the Rover app. There's the Koba app. Short code as well is *365 *535 hash. We'll take that again. *365 *535 hash. Once you dial that, of course, you can get your tickets. You can come to the regular outlets, come to the front desk of Joy FM now to find out more and buy your early bird tickets. You can get them at Shell Shops, Airport, Tema Community 11, Dansoman, Bachona Total. These are some of the places you can find those early bird tickets. Fridays, 7 p.m., Saturdays, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Then on Sundays, we have 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. So if you want to place large orders as well, you have the opportunity to do that. Just send a WhatsApp message to 0505 546 030 for more information. Call 0505 546 010 for more information as well. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, Communication Partners, M-Notify, and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no.
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we dey bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you dey want them. Dial *530 hash, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies. At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com. or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo?
Have you tasted it?
No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any question.
Hey, milk na chum say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Super Morning Show.
Time now for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Finance Ministry is insisting that the proposed tax reforms will not affect end-of-year revenue target. Some industry persons have raised concerns about the reforms as captured in the 2026 budget. Ghana is projected to be the fastest growing economy among emerging markets for next year. That's according to Fixed Solutions. The Africa Center for Energy Policy is questioning the government's decision to acquire Springfield's stake in the West Cape 3-point fields, arguing that the oil block belongs to the state and should revert to it if contractors have failed to find crude. And gold has steadied after a 2-day gain as investors scaled back expectations for an interest rate cut from the US Federal Reserve next month. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Good to have you back on the Super Morning Show. It's just gone past 8 here on the Super Morning Show. Anointed Engineering Services Limited is always bringing you the Joy Business Minute. And of course, speaking of Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they are the generator experts. So speaking of Anointed Engineering Services Limited, this morning, so many services on offer. But what you ought to know about Anointed Engineering Services Limited is that they are into the sale of ultra-silent fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. They have sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, you're going to be enjoying 5-year warranty. They are also undertaking maintenance and repairs of all kinds when it comes to diesel generating sets. So many services on offer, 24-hour emergency services. They also do have the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights, and so much more. So if you're in and around East Legon listening to us this morning, number 26 Boundary Road, closer to the AH Hotel, that's where you can find Anointed Engineering Services Limited. For those of you who would want to go to the head office, it's number 77 Anointed House. They're on the Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. So you don't have to worry if you're dealing with Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They are into skills training as well. So for those of you who want to be trained when it comes to generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, solar installations, and so much more, then Anointed Electricals is your solution today. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% when it comes to theory. So that's what you're getting from Anointed Engineering Services Limited. And Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. We've got big stories coming your way. As we indicated to you earlier, the presidential advisor on the economy, the Honorable Seth Tekla, will be our guest here on the Super Morning Show for today. Feel free to share your comments with us as well on all of the stories you've heard during the news review, plus what's ahead over 0551111997. That's the number on which you can get through to us. And of course, as we know it, that will be part of the social media messages that we'll be receiving for the morning. And social media messages here on the Super Morning Show brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
So feel free to send us your messages 055-1111-997. That's how you can send your messages through to us here on the Super Morning Show. And speaking of social media messages, brought to you by EcoBank. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. Speaking of EcoBank, this is the festive season and bills shouldn't scare you at all because you need to enjoy free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. So simply deposit in multiples of 400 cities, take a loan in multiples of 4,000 as well to build points and enter a draw, and that will be giving you the opportunity to win some amazing prizes, and the ultimate will be 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash prizes, including a 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. So lots more happening at EcoBank at this festive season. There's actually more happening. Customers will actually transact their EcoBank using their EcoBank card, or you use any of the digital platforms. You would enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and so much more. So don't you miss out on this great opportunity. Tap into the vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more, and this promo will last until the 31st of January 2026. Terms and conditions to apply. This is supervised by NLA on the Caritas platform. EcoBank, remember, will never ask you for your PIN codes or your passwords. Remember that. And so when you are in doubt, all you have to do is to call 080,000. It's 080,03225 for assistance. Don't share your PIN code, don't share your password with anyone, because EcoBank will never call you for that. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. But you know, also happening in this month of November, elegance comes alive at the Ambassador Ballroom at the Movenpick Hotel here in Accra. Guess what? Experience a night of fine dining and classical artistry with so many artists on board. There's Kokwi Solomon, there's the Afro Maestro Orchestra. So much happening this November. Enjoy that luxurious 4-course dinner with wine pairings. You have it's crafted to perfection, and tickets are available now. 1,800 Ghana cedis, but you can grab that early bird ticket today. It's 1,500 if you're grabbing it that early. So on Thursday, the 27th of November at 7 p.m. for a celebration of music, culture, and pure sophistication, you need to be at the Movenpick Hotel here in Accra. 020-433-3136 is the number to call. It's 020-433-3136 for more information. You can also call 0302-611-000 to find out more about the Movenpick Classical Music Night, where every moment is pure elegance. So don't forget to keep your messages coming through 055-1111-997. What are your thoughts on the issue of illegal mining, which we brought to you earlier? The reports that some NIMOS members have also been injured. We've lost some, unfortunately. That's the news we're getting through. We'll get into the details for you shortly. Plus, hear from our guest today. Our conversation will be with the Honorable Seth Terkper, who's presidential advisor on the economy. We'll get into all of that and more for you. Keep your messages coming through, and we'll read them out here on the show. It's coming up on Big Stories, brought to you by Telecel, Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance, here for you. Speaking about who's here for you as well, Telecel Cash is here, your secure and convenient cash platform. They're offering still the lowest charges ever. Even better, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash. It's free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying fees, you're sending cash, send to your favorite people today. Remember that you can make payments to all of the networks anywhere. Cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment, so you don't have to worry if you're using the Telecel Cash app. You can dial *110 now now or download the Telesol Play app today and keep sending. Telesol is indeed connecting energy.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's say kudos to our friends at Latex Foam because they've been doing this for so many years. It's been 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. And so speaking of Latex Foam, research has shown that lack of rest makes people 60% more reactive to negative emotions the following day. So that's heightening irritability and stress levels. So the truth is, adequate rest is more than just about how long you sleep. It's also about what you sleep on. Not every new mattress will guarantee you good rest. What matters is choosing the right one for your age. So it's all about sleeping posture and body type, plus the foam on which you sleep. So that's why Latest Foam, the 6-time Best Buy Award winner for best value of money, and also the winner of the Super Brands Ghana Choice Awards, is bringing you 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. So from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses, there's a latex foam that's just right for you. So shop now on the new interactive website. It's latexfoamghana.com. You can also visit Latest Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert this morning. Latest Foam is indeed your partner for life. We are your partner here on the Super Morning Show, here on Joy 99.7 FM. We return with more on our big stories.
The Kakamutobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bill shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party. Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach? Yes. What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. I know we've been telling you about the True Life Experience, and this morning we've been joined by the convener for the True Life Experience, Dido Kofi, on phone to tell us more about the True Life Experience. Good morning and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
I believe you're doing very well this morning.
I'm doing amazing.
Great. So tell us, what's the idea behind the True Life Conference? Tell us more about that.
Okay, so that experience is really what we call like a catalyst. It's a platform that you to do things.
Hi, Dido. I think you may have to reposition yourself. We can hardly hear you. So please.
Right.
Yes, kindly reposition yourself, Dido Kofi.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I think we can hear you now. Yes, it's better now. Please go ahead. Yes.
All right. So the true life experience is what we have.
It's still bad. It's still bad. We'll try and call you again. Or maybe we could actually have the conversation via Zoom or something, so we can have a better understanding of the true life experience here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But of course, if you need fuel, you know what to do. You need to make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. Okay, so let's get back to Dido Kofi and see if the line is better now. Hi, Dido.
It's Dedo.
Dedo, okay.
You're vocalizing my name.
Oh, forgive me. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, you are explaining it to us.
So, yes, the True Life experience is a catalyst. It's a platform to bring people together to talk about things that would move you into purpose. So, let me put it that way simply. So, this year, we're talking about the power of the mind. And what we're doing with that is we acknowledge the fact that the mind is like the engine of the person. And so when you understand how your mind works, you are able to you. And so we're going to have a different conversation about how people have been able to build their mindset to help them achieve some of the things that they have.
Oh, great. So I mean, let's talk about the theme. I mean, I know you've been trying to explain, but let's get an explanation in detail. The power of the mind, and what does it mean in practical terms?
It simply means that when you think that you can do something, you can do it. When you think that you cannot do it. So you need to program
Hello, Dedo. Your line seems to be okay. Let's do it this way. I think we'll just try and have the interview via Zoom. I'll get the team to share with you a Zoom link so we can pick it up from there, because we're really struggling to hear you. Stay with us. We'll return after these messages and work out the conversation with Dedo.
It's the last quarter of 2025, and Uncle Label White, in partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, is getting ready with the latest play. And guess what? I bring you exciting news! From now till 16th November, buy early bird tickets for just 250 cedis instead of 300 cedis. And if you are a loyalty card holder, more discounts day for you. Tickets available at our regular outlets, on the Rover app, and via the Callbar short code *365*535#. Remember, our fourth quarter play shows at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, and the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. Showtimes: Friday 7 p.m., Saturdays 4 and 8 p.m., and Sunday 1, 4, and 8 p.m. Call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030 for more details. Brought to you by Korba, Gino Jollof Mix, and M Notify. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And you know, before the break, we're having a conversation about the True Life Experience Conference, and Dedo Kofi was with us on the phone. She's joined us via Zoom now, and so good morning again. I think we have a better connection now.
Good morning.
Great. Yeah, so let's get to you telling us, more about the theme, the power of the mind, and what this means in practical terms.
Right. Okay. So I was saying that the power of the mind basically means that if you think that you can do something, you can. And if you think that you cannot, you can't. So it's good to be able to understand this and direct your thoughts towards the things that you want. Even if you want to do something and you start doubting yourself, you begin to think that I can't do it. Everything pulls you towards that side. So if you want to be able to do something, focus your energies on the things that work, the fact that it can. Because the moment you start giving it negative energy, then you are going to be distracted, or you are not going to be following in the line of purpose that you want. So that's really the basis of the power of the mind. If you think you can, you can. If you think you can't, you can't.
Great. So tell us what participants can expect over the 2 days. Walk us through the experience.
Right. So for today, starting today. So this morning, we're going to have a couple of keynotes from Tonya Cole, who's coming from Nigeria. He's the co-founder of Sahara. And then we have Ibukun Awoshika. We have our own Captain Kofi Amoah. And then we have 2 panel sessions later on. Then tomorrow we'll have a half-day conversation and a half-day experience where we're going to have Senyo Hosi and Nikia Parks do keynotes. And then we're going to have two panel conversations with the Honorable Kojopo Nkrumah, Reverend Albert Okran, Andrew Aka. We have Tuchi Ivoi talking to Gwen Addo and Nikia Park. So there's a whole lineup of conversations just to make sure that we are able to stir ourselves and then relive the purpose that we've always had. We'll close half day tomorrow, and in the evening we'll come back for the Honors and Legacy Night, which is an awards event to honor people who are doing impactful things in our society.
Great. I see you have a great line of speakers and panelists. Can you please tell us, the reason these persons were chosen?
The reason these persons, okay, so specifically, we are looking at the power of the mind. And so there's something about these people that we believe aligns with the theme, because, when you want to do anything, it's difficult. But when you're able to overcome the difficulties and get it done, there's definitely a recipe to being able to do that, or something that pushes you. So we want to go behind the layers of these people. We're not talking strategy and marketing and advertising. We're talking of what is it that goes on within you that makes you able to say, I would do this, or able to do the things that you've been able to do.
Great. And how do you hope this conference will impact the individual, businesses, and even our dearest nation, Ghana?
I believe that this is going to be an awakening for people, even if you are doing all the things. Sometimes we get into the routine of doing things and we forget about some of the things that we actually want to do. So this is going to be an awakening to stir people up to say that, okay, pick this thing up that you dropped a while ago. You can do it. If this person was able to do it with all these challenges they had, all it takes is saying that I would do it, and then they can do it. And it would change. People who are coming from corporate, there is going to be a change in their mindset. They're going to understand that if you're working for an organization, you need to work there as if you own the business, not as if you're doing someone a favor. All these conversations go to improve the productivity of our people and of our nation as well. So yes, these conversations. And when you have a conversation with one person and it's good, they go out there and they tell other people. So the ripple effect of what's going to happen in the room is going to be amazing.
Great. So for that person listening to us and it's a bit undecided, doesn't know whether or not to attend, the True Life event, why is it a must-attend event?
It's a must-attend event because it's, things like this, it's really priceless. Sometimes it takes one word or one sentence that someone would say to change something that has been bothering you, or something that you've been trying to figure out. So there's no amount of value that you can put on this. And so if you're out there and thinking, should I or should I not come? Well, it's not too late. You can still make it, but we are going to have an amazing time over here, and we're going to do exploits in our country and in the world.
Talking about not being too late, you can still come. How does that person register? What's the venue? Give us the ticket information and whether or not people can actually join online.
Yes. Okay. So people can join online. So if you go to our website, www.thetruelifeworld.com, you can purchase an online ticket over there. Otherwise, you can come here in person and then pay at the desk, or you can still pay on the website www.thetruelifeworld.com. You can pay there with your card, with Momo, all the payment platforms. So yes, and it's at Kempinski. We didn't say that. Yeah. It's happening at the Kempinski Hotel. So right in the heart of Accra, wherever you are, you can easily drive here and join us. It's already exciting.
Thank you very, very much
Thank you so much for having me.
Joining us this morning. We wish you all the best. and do have a lovely 2 days of true life experience.
Of transformation, yes, we will.
Thank you.
And I hope to see you.
Yes. We
you
will
said
meet.
yes on air. I would let them know whether you came or not.
We will meet
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Have a good day too. So that's Dedu Kofi, who is convener of the True Life Experience, joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now, when we return after these messages, before we go for these messages, let me just tell you about Christmas coming early, because look, Blessed. Yeah. Did you know that you can acquire a brand new German machine with your used car budget? You know German machine? Do you know German machine?
VW.
VW. Fantastic. Yes. Well, you will live long. Now, you get to save up to a whopping 50,000 Ghana cedis, depending on the vehicle you buy from VW Ghana today. Charlie, what's the pride in driving an old used car when you could, when you can purchase a brand new car at a used car price? You deserve a brand new car. Take advantage now. Drive VW, drive local. Hurry while stock lasts. T's and C's apply. Call or WhatsApp VW Ghana now on 0256 386896 for more information about their range of models: Vetus, T-Cross, Tiguan, Allspace, the all-new Touareg, the Terramont, and the Amarok pickup. You know the Amarok pickup is just about 500,000 cedis. Now, if you were ordering a pickup, Blessed, say from outside the country, by the time it gets in, you pay your duty and everything, it's like 500,000 used car. But this one is tear rubber, fresh, built right here in Ghana. Oh boy, you have to go there.
Okay. And if you go there and they ask for your information, maybe your name, your number, or your account number, then you should be asking them if they've got some training as well from the Data Protection Commission. Listen up, look, you might be doing the wrong things if you collect people's information without being certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You need to receive some necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you actually collect about people. So register your company or business today, or organization or association. It's simple. It's online as well. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register now. Call 0256 301 533 for more information. Also reach out to 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal.
And get ready to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. So whether you are fresh out of the university or climbing the corporate ladder, now CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant, no boring lectures, enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning. Study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 0263 011 992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities.
And if you're looking for a home that offers comfort, convenience, and community for you and your family, look no further. Waylead is your trusted home builder. From now to the 30th of November 2025, enjoy up to 11% with our Super Saver promo on the Willow Lane 4-bedroom detached townhomes located in Takumono. Own that luxury and experience comfort and safety in a stunning, carefully designed home, which includes a private elevator, maid's quarters, backup water supply, 24-hour security. So just call now and get an 11% discount on outright purchase, or make just 20% deposit. Spread the payments up to 2 years while enjoying amazing discounts. For more information and viewing, call us on 0240 11 1119. Also reach out to 0308 040500. Visit waylead.com.org today to find out more. Waylead is your trusted home builder.
Well, before we go, happy birthday to Walanyo Idam of Transition Funeral Homes Limited. It's coming from David Max Fuga to you. When we return after these messages, I told you we're going to be talking about the revenue generation measures in the 2026 budget. Already around is the former finance minister and currently the president's special advisor on the economy, Seth Tekwe, after these messages.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
After touring all 15 regions, the 2025 Springboard Roadshow now heads to Accra for the grand finale. A national celebration of innovation, inspiration, and the unstoppable spirit of Ghana's youth. Join us on Saturday, 22nd November at the Ohene Kunedu Auditorium, UPSA Accra from 9 a.m. The Springboard Roadshow is brought to you by the Ghana Grows Program, an initiative of the Mastercard Foundation in partnership with the Springboard Roadshow Foundation and its consortium partners, with support from Absa Bank, the Multimedia Group, and Graphic Communications Group. Springboard Roadshow 2025, connecting young people to agriculture, agribusiness, and ATVET.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Mensaka Mekao!
Now what so dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes! With Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any product from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy, you shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGhana cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGhana showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGhana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just a Savior's own belief. One love. What about a one heart? What about let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning. One love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One song. Have pity on those whose chances grow thin. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Saying, one love. What about the one heart? What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm saying to mankind, one love, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and we've been joined by the President's Advisor on the Economy, the Honorable Seth Tekbe. Good morning, Honorable Tekbe.
Good morning, and good morning to your listeners.
And thank you very much for joining us.
It's good to be back, yes.
Yeah, good to have you with all the books. Okay, this is the budget, and this is your book on VAT. Okay, okay. Please, let me go and take mine so that we'll be reading together. We'll be joined shortly also.
I don't intend to dwell too much on it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yes.
I would also be joined shortly by Joseph Obeng, who's president of GUTA. He has a few concerns with the VAT restructuring of it, but it's a winning season, and this time we're not just chasing wins, we're collecting them. So the luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone, dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. If you want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now, the online way, head to the luckiestafrica.com. and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere. So 13 runs were not enough. You asked for it and we've had you. By popular demand, and in honor of Mauli Semevo, the stage is set and the magic is about to unfold one more time as Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, bring back the spectacle that had audiences raving. Olaro Timi's The Gods Are Not to Blame. Ever experienced the beauty of a theatre on a weekday? Then get ready for a captivating start to your Christmas holidays with a much anticipated rerun of The Gods Are Not to Blame live at the National Theatre. It's on Wednesday, the 17th of December at 7 p.m. Thursday, December 19 at Thursday, December 18 also at 7 p.m. and Friday, December 19 with 2 shows at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Tickets are available now at 250 Ghana cedis for single, 400 for double, exclusively via imagebureaugh.com, or dial star 714 star 46 hash to grab yours. The Goals Are Not to Blame, supported by NI, Plans Car Rentals, the Ghana Tourism Authority, Joy FM, Hits FM, and Joy Prime. Sponsors Stanbic Bank Bills Micro Credit, and proudly brought to you by MTN. Now, let's now listen to the Finance Minister, Cassiel Atuforsing, as he speaks about revenue generation measures in the 2026 budget.
Mr. Speaker, after months of detailed analysis and broad consultations with stakeholders, we have completed the design of modernized VAT system fit for Ghana's economic transformation agenda. Mr. Speaker, government is therefore submitting to this House today and for approval, Mr. Speaker, a bold package of VAT reforms that will make our tax system more equitable, transparent, and business-friendly. Right, Honorable Speaker, the new VAT reforms will do the following. We will abolish the COVID-19 health recovery levy. We will abolish the decoupling of GET Fund and National Health Insurance levies from the VAT tax base. So, Speaker, we will abolish VAT on recognizance and prospecting of minerals. We will reduce the effective VAT rate from 21.9% to 20%. We will raise the VAT registration threshold from 200,000 to 750,000 cedis. When this administration took office, Ghana's energy sector was saddled with about 1.4 billion United States dollars in debt to independent power producers, a ticking fiscal bomb, I call it. Mr. Speaker, today that burden has been lessened. We have renegotiated all power purchase agreements led by Ghanaian experts at no cost to the state, saving over $250 million and restructuring 1.1 billion Ghana cedis over a four-year period. Mr. Speaker, government is now fully current on payment, clearing 300 million United States dollars in 2025 year to date, and allocating 345 million United States dollars for 2026. Mr. Speaker, for the first time, we are not accruing new arrests in energy sector. To unlock round-the-clock productivity, export and decent jobs under the 24-hour economy, we are providing an allocation of 110 million Ghana cedis in 2026 for the implementation of the 24-hour economy program. Mr. Speaker, we will be leveraging with the 24-hour economy program. We'll be leveraging with GIF and DBG and provide private capital to keep financing largely of the sovereign balance sheet.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. And that was the Finance Minister, Dr. Cassiel Atuforsing. When he was in Parliament presenting the budget. In studio here is the Honorable Seth Tekpe, the President's advisor on the economy. And joining us on phone is Joseph Obeng, who is President of the Ghana Union of Trade Associations, GUTA. Joseph Obeng, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
So I realize that you have a lot of concerns with the VAT and, increasing of the threshold and the scrapping of the, flat rate. Tell me, what are your concerns?
Thank you very much. Before I say anything, I want to commend the government for its effort to stabilize the economy. We don't take it for granted, the fact that government has taken it from a very big problem. If you look at what we went through the year 2022 through to 2023 and 2024, most of our cattle were depleted. And so we are very grateful. And for the resolve that is shown by the finance minister and the economic team to sustain these gains is very commendable. So we thank government. The establishment of the Women's Bank has also come at the time that we need it most, because our women food are losing most of their capitals through extortive rates from the microfinance system and the social systems in the market. So definitely the budget had a lot of good intentions that the traders are happy with. Our major concern has been with the challenges that the reforms will bring with regards to the VAT. Fortunately, there have been very significant reforms that have been taking place. The decoupling of those straight line levy and then reduction of the COVID levy all have made it a very simple and very conducive start for all of it. So I have to establish that. And so the challenge is where we have to find a solution to. Now, by removing the threshold from 200,000 and increasing it to 750,000 means that a lot of the taxpayers at the informal sector are going to be exempted from tax payment, and then it means that the market is going to be segregated into those who pay the VAT by virtue of the threshold, those who pay and those who do not pay. So the market is segregated. Don't forget that we trade in the same vicinity and the same geographical area. We trade in the same commodity lines, and in the market, our structure is almost the same. Now we do not have anything like tabletop operator or small shop, because they all go to Dubai, go to China, and by virtue of the size of their store, you might think that we are not operating the same. And so that's the problem. What it means is that there's no compulsion on the part of the consumer to collect this VAT when they go to the market. They have their discretion, and any rational customer will not buy from the person who's paying who is charging the VAT. That's the problem that is going to create in the marketplaces. Fortunately, GRA just introduced the modified tax system, which is very good, very simplified, and very conducive and user-friendly for the informal sector. We thought the government would have been bold to cut it across the informal sector for all of us to have the parity, the fairness for us to do our trading, rather than this segregation. It's not going to help at all. It's not even going to help compliance, because nobody will sit down in a shop where his neighbor or competitor is selling at a cheaper price by way of not charging the VAT, and he charging the VAT by 20%. Don't forget that our rate at the informal sector had been 4% flat rate. And so, whilst people are saying that the rates have come down, maybe by it was reduced by from 21.9 to 20% for the very formalized supermarkets and then the wholesalers. It does not apply the same to the informal sector, where we are paying 4%. Now to 20%. At places, we are going to charge VAT at 20% at places like Makola, Okenshi, Mankasim Market, and Tachima, this place, KJTR.
Joseph Obeng. Yes, Joseph, before you continue.
Yeah.
Now, you keep saying the informal sector was initially charging 4%
4%,
VAT. I want to understand that, because my understanding of the VAT flat rate scheme is that if your annual turnover was, say, 200,000 to 500,000, you were charging 4%. It did not say wholesale that if you are informal, you charge 4%. So where
No. That's not how it is. You can consult with the GRA people. The 200,000 threshold is taking away those whose threshold or turnover is less than 200,000, and those whose threshold is above 200,000 to unlimited amount in the marketplace is to charge the VAT of 4%, structured for the informal sector places like the places that I talk about. And so that has been the norm. And now, if you shift the threshold of the exempted tax people from 200,000 to 750, it creates a space and it segregates the market where those, unless they are saying that in their thinking, those marketplaces and all that, the vicinities, the geographical areas that I'm talking about, are all going to be exempted because they assume that they operate under 750,000 threshold.
Okay.
But if they also acknowledge the fact that in the market there are a lot of people who also operate more than 750,000, then of course it's going to create the distortion that I'm talking about.
So
these are the things that we have
just
look
listen
at
to something
objectively.
Just listen to something. So if you check now, this is actually the GRA, but I'll let Honorable Setekpe explain further. But this is the GRA saying the VAT flat rate scheme is a special method of collecting and accounting for VAT NHIL. It is designed for all VAT registered retailers of taxable goods with an annual turnover of more than 200,000 but not exceeding 500,000. These registered taxpayers will charge VAT and COVID-19 levy at a marginal rate of 4% on the value of their taxable sales. And so that is it. And it's actually a flat rate of 3% and COVID-19 rate of 1%. But so that's about, let me let Honorable Setekwe explain it to you. He's the tax expert. He's been finance minister before. He understands all of these things.
I wanted to clear what I said. The first, what DRA has said is true. So what I said was a slip, but it is beyond 200,000. Those below 200,000 are exempted. But when you come to the marketplace, everybody was saying charging for 4%. Where those people they took to the standard rate, they applied that they cannot sell because of the 20% charge, and then they write to GRA, and then they are made to pay the 4%. That has been the norm. And so now, if you take us back to the same thing, are we able to apply for? Because there's no room for the flat rate. Fortunately, we have the modified tax system that gives us this simplified way to file our tax at the end of the year and all that. If these people operating in the same geographical area, the same vicinity and all that be made to pay, then there's a fairness. Because taxes should not be discriminative in any way. Taxes, the way the tax system is being collected shouldn't be punitive to other taxpayers, especially when we are door to door with each other and we operate in the same commodity lines and in the same form of businesses. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, so hold on. Let me bring in Honorable Setekpe so he can explain a few things to you. Yes, Honorable Setekpe, he makes the point that they were paying 4%, and now you have a situation that you say you've increased the threshold from 200,000 to 750,000 annual turnover. And so what it means is that for those persons, they are not going to be charging VAT, but for them, they would have to charge VAT if they actually have a turnover of more than 750,000 of 20%. But previously, his understanding was that the 4% applied to the informal sector. And so that was better. All of them were doing the same thing. Now there's some discrimination, and that's going to hurt them.
The informal facts. Good morning to your viewers, listeners, and to Doc. The informal sector is used in many countries, but you will not see it in the tax law. The tax law does not call anything informal sector, but it is recognized that we have informal sector. And the informal sector are tabletop, as it's a tabletop, traders, usually again, where literacy is low, and therefore they will find compliance with the tax law, too complex. And also that because they are small by nature or by definition, they are unable to employ accountants, even experts who would prepare their tax records. So the law says that the law is not recognizing the informal sector. The law is saying that since the tendency is for most informal sector traders to also be small-scale businesses, if your turnover does not exceed, right, it doesn't matter whether you've been to school or not. If your turnover does not exceed now 750,000, right, then it is assumed that your annual turnover, which is in lieu of your calculation of profit and everything, will be subject to a rate of 4%. Now, the GRA tax offices do not indiscriminately assume that everybody is operating. Let's use the 250, which no. That's why they issue what used to be called standard assessment or presumptive tax for the income tax. And then the VAT you'll be compelled to pay. So we are talking about two taxes, one on the income tax, one on the VAT, which are the broadest on consumption and on income, which almost anybody, has to pay. Now, for VAT, that prevented you from claiming input tax credits. Right. Now, I think we shouldn't confuse non-compliance with the law. Right. Non-compliance with the law. Particularly because we do not have a comprehensive domestic tax software and system, which we are now calling ITAS, which is to come, compared to the, ICOMS. So, if I take the members of, say, GUTA, right, in all probability, you are not applying the flat rate because you belong to GUTA. You are not applying the flat rates, So GUTA may be made up of taxpayers whose turnover is above, the 250, and now to be 750. And I think that's a reality.
Yeah.
If you go to if we had a comprehensive income tax system with your tax identification number and everything, since most of them are also importers, ICOMS will show that their turnover for the year, you are talking about the year, the imports, which is the cost, before they even add, domestic costs, and then add profit margin and whatever, you are talking about total annual turnover. It's likely to be above 250 million. So the fact that we do not have the comprehensive system to be checking, business activity, the fact that they operate alongside the informal sector.
So if I get you, you're looking at how much they make.
That's it.
From their sales.
Yes, and the presumption is that you can't keep records.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that is why when your turnover exceeds the threshold, literate or illiterate, formal or informal, you must register for VAT.
Okay. Now,
okay. Let me make another point.
Yeah.
That's why you must register for VAT. Then your method of accounting changes. When you import, you pay VAT at the port.
Yes.
When you sell, you have come to add margin. So let's say you import 200 to simplify it. You add your margin, you add your expenditure, everything, and you sell at 250. Right? You would have paid, let's use 10% to simplify it. So 200, you would have paid 20 at the port. 250, you would have paid 25 domestic. But in that 250 is the 200 on which you had already paid the tax. And this is where the value addition comes in. So since you are paying tax at 250 domestic, but that 250 has 200 on which you have paid 10, you will be allowed to deduct the 10, right? Sorry, 20 from the 25, and you pay only 5. So from the perspective of GRA, when you file your return, you've collected 20 at the port, and you are now paying a net of 5, which means your total value added. That's how the name of the tax become 25, right? The person who does not keep record, right, and is in the informal sector, including those who may have bought from the same goods importers, right, may not have a turnover, assuming it's engine spare parts and the rest, so they are not capable of buying large. So you bring in 200, they come and buy, let's say 10 or 15. You know, if you had 1,000, right, they are clearly below. But you, the importer, you fall. So I think it's important for us not to confuse, you know, the presumptive tax for income tax, you know, and that is the presumptive tax, and the flat rate with formality or informality.
Okay.
The law says turnover.
Okay, let me
now. Sorry, the reform is that now instead of paying a separate, those in the informal sector, sorry, those whose turnover fall below, many of who are in the informal sector, our local market center, instead of paying a separate income tax, presumptive, and a separate VAT 4%, the law is combining it and say just pay one. Because if you cannot keep VAT records, in no probability you cannot get
modified tax.
Yeah. And it's not new. The modified tax was actually in the VAT Act of 2013, I think 2013 or 2015, the one that is operative now.
Okay.
Sorry, it was in the Income Tax Act.
Okay.
Right. And it stated clearly that it's in lieu. But it was repealed in 2017, and the flat rate was brought back. Right. And many countries are shifting in that direction to make it easy, you know, for small businesses with low turnover to comply with the law. So it's a compliance, making it easy for you to self-assess, making it easy. As for your turnover at the end of the day, you know it. That's your total sales. That's what it means. Turnover means your total sales.
Yes.
So if you have a small business, you know, and at the end of the day, let's take it for granted that I make a turnover of 10, right? Take out weekends because I don't go Sundays and the rest, and I end up with 220. If GRA comes, GRA is not necessarily saying pay 25. If you can prove that your total turnover based on just your recording of sales is 150, then you pay the tax on the presumptive rate on 150.
So if I get you, what we are currently experiencing is actually what he's complaining about. Beg your pardon. Is actually an improvement on the previous situation.
Absolutely.
Let me listen to
which is one, an improvement in the sense that one, like the income tax threshold, right? And let me explain this. The threshold where you don't pay any income tax, 0. And then it goes up, you pay 5%. You know, your income goes up, you pay additional, you know, then you start paying 5%. It goes up again, you pay 10%. Then it's 15, and you end up at, say, the top 30. And everything else is at that rate. That's your marginal rate. You are entitled to all this. Now, if you don't adjust it for inflation, right? If you don't adjust it for inflation, let's take low income, because it's graduated, and every business has it. So take this studio, where there are those who are earning low, you know, let's say in the cleaning and other category. There are those who are mid-range, right, who are doing clerical and other jobs, you know, and the rest. If you don't adjust it, and you get your salary, right, increase, assuming you are at, say, 200, and you get your salary increase at 250, but inflation is 15%, right? It means that you are going to be taxed at 250, assuming that the inflation rate is static. Meanwhile, when you go out to buy, that 250 may be buying goods which were worth 200. That's why it's adjusted. I hope I'm making my... Yeah. Similarly, for purposes of inflation, the turnover is increasing, right? And that is why it is important to adjust it. Because if you do not adjust it and you remain at 250, and you are taxing even the flat rate, the old flat rate, it means that you are not taking account, of the fact that those who are buying and selling are also affected by inflation.
So if I get you clearly,
and that's the reason why you increase it.
Yes. So if I get you clearly, because of inflation, as the period goes by, you're going to be increasing the cost of your products. So over a period, your turnover also increases. So it is the expectation that as the turnover increases also, then the threshold must also increase.
Because it doesn't make you necessary. The fact that inflation has increased because you are buying and selling, increase your turnover, does not necessarily mean that it has made you, overnight rich and certain. If you hold the currency constant, you are affecting, you are being, and this is where equity, this is where other principles of taxation come in.
Okay, please hold on for me.
So it is to recognize the fact that even the small taxpayer, right, who is in that category, let's say in the informal sector, right, that turnover is affected by inflation.
Okay.
And that's why, ideally, every year when the budget is read, the bands for income tax, right, and in fact, it includes even if you're paying tax as 15%, right? The bands should be adjusted to inflation, and then the turnover should be adjusted to inflation.
Okay.
Yes.
Joseph Abeng.
Boss.
Do you understand it?
No. Please. I think we have to try and understand ourselves. Matter, I understand Minister to some extent. They will also try and understand it. We know that taxes are not made on assumptions. We do not assume, because from what he was saying, those 750, those above 750,000 are the GUTA members that you are talking about. And who are those below the 750? We are all one. And then he's also assuming that once you trust, you pass the 750,000, you are an importer. So therefore, you have an input tax.
No, he doesn't say that.
Please. No, I didn't say that.
No, that's what he said. He said that when you import.
I was using a GUTA member who is an importer.
Who's an importer?
You can have a GUTA member who is domestic.
Exactly.
Yes,
Thank you. Okay, let's move on. So what we are also saying is that the standard, the flat rate did not come by chance. It came because of a problem. The problem being the lack of the input tax for those of us in this sector, because like we were trying to say, not all of us import everything in our shops, and so we buy the goods. The cross-border trading that we do in our space. That's what most people do. The Nigerians who bring the goods from Nigeria, those who bring the Togo goods and all that, and these are the goods that we also buy and sell. And most of these people are not taxable, VAT registered people. And so we do not even have most of the time the input tax. That's why we ourselves, it's from our own self that we propose to GRA that because we don't have this input, it makes it difficult for us to even to go into the standard rate. And so do everything to make sure that everybody who imports is VAT registered person that can give us the input tax. And that's why they formulated the upfront VAT. But what is happening is that even with the upfront VAT, because people do one-off business and they are not even staying in this country, somebody may be in Germany, UK or US, and will bring something in for one-off, and that person do not have to register for VAT. VAT registration so that you will file the VAT. So you pay the upfront tax and then just give the goods to us without any input. So this is how our sector operates. Not like the bigger supermarkets who we know they import thousands upon thousands of containers into their place, and that they have the input tax for them to calculate the input and output. Aside that, we have been paying the flat rate for only God knows. The flat rate has been from 2017, and most of us, the receipts that we have are all flat rate and all that. How is it going even to translate for you to be able to calculate the input and output tax? So we have a genuine problem here, and it should not be said that maybe Guta, as usual, make noise when anything is being introduced. But then it shouldn't be proper. And then Mr. Honorable Setepe is very much aware of this segregation that I'm talking about. And it doesn't bring fairness. It does not bring parity for businesses. Because tax should not be discriminative. From his own submission, he said that countries do not even recognize that informal thing. But because if we are all operating in the same space, the same commodity lines, and the same way of doing the business, some of them will go to Dubai, some of them will go to Nigeria, and we operate under the same way. We collect goods from the Nigerians and then the other other suppliers from abroad who do not have the input, and that's what we operate the same way. So how are we going to define? In any case, how are we going to even define the threshold? And then it's also
Joseph,
going to also create a situation where
Joseph,
people are going to be suppressive of growth.
Okay.
That they would then dodge and come, and everybody is going to create a problem. But when everybody say that, okay, my threshold is 750, and then he put a fund or find a way to come from the 750 to this, then you see that it's going to create problems. So that's why we need a uniform system, a flat system. If even you said that, okay, we should pay 4% is too low. You people are going to pay 10%. All of you should pay, and then it should be flat rated and all that. It solves the problem. And then it will also allow most of our traders to learn how to even
to explain a few things to you. Please hold on. Joseph Obeng, who is president of Guta. Yes, Honorable Tepe. You
now,
want to explain that?
Yes, let me explain two things. First of all, how do we arrive at say 4% as a flat rate?
Tell me.
Now, remember, let me use the same example. I take the 200 which the importer brings in, on which, let's say, we are using 10% just to simplify it, on which a VAT of 20 was paid. That's 10%. Right. Now, then the one who buys from him at the 200, right, adds value. That's the name of the tax.
Yeah.
That is profit, transport, salary, all the costs of a businessman, right, plus the profit that they will make. It becomes 250, right? So it becomes 250. Now, remember that you are dealing with, let's break it, you are dealing with two people, one who imported, another one who buys from the importer and is selling. Now, the turnover, which the one who is on the domestic side is 50, because they are adding on 50. And that's you remember, plus profit.
Yeah.
Right. Their total turnover becomes 250.
Yeah.
Right. Only because they are adding. Right. They are adding the 200, which is somebody's cost.
Exactly.
To become. Now, so the law says this person, cannot, or there's not, or it will be too expensive. That's another way of putting it. For him to keep all the records, tracking how much getting invoices from the one from whom he's buying, getting invoices, keeping records of his. They probably have just a notebook or something where they do this. But it is easy for you to keep records of only your sales for the day. Right. Let somebody else keep the cost. Right. Now, if we impose 25% VAT, the 10% VAT on the entire 250, right, we'll be doubling. That's what we call the cascading. Yeah. It will not be fair because the person has added only 50, right? So the law says, since somebody has paid part of the tax already and you are unable to keep records, right, you pay 4%, not 10%, to represent, all your obligations of VAT. And the same principle with the income tax, right? Because if you cannot keep the VAT, right, you cannot keep. If you are deemed not to be able to, and I use the word deemed advisedly, because there may be people who are capable, who are doing large business, and who may be in that community. We are talking informal, who should be flashed out to pay their, proper, taxes. So the rate is reduced to recognize, because you are not claiming input tax credit. Remember, the VAT mechanism says that you keep the invoice for the 200 when you buy, right? Which is a purchase invoice. When you sell, you keep the invoice, for the 10%, that's 25. And then when you are counting, you deduct 25, right? Sorry, 20. From 25. Yeah. And the tax you pay will be 5. Why 5? Because GRA Customs has collected 10 already.
Yeah, because
exactly. So what you are paying in actual fact,
so
what the domestic,
what your business paid
is 5%.
You're able to take it away. What you paid at the time that you were getting the goods.
Yes.
Before,
but because you are not keeping records, it is recognized that money has been collected already. So you pay, only 5% or 4%, which approximates, to the amount of tax which is on only your margin. That is what you have added. And the same thing is also done for income tax, which we used to call standard assessment. GR is the one that presumes based on the cluster, they use various formula to do all this. Now, so 2 steps. The law is taking away the old income tax presumptive regime, taking away the old flat rate, and saying, since you are obliged to pay both and we want to simplify the records for you, pay the modified rate, the new rate, right, which is uniform. And then once you pay that, you don't have a VAT obligation and you do not have an income tax obligation.
Okay.
Right. So the 2 points is that we shouldn't confuse the fact that VAT is value added. We shouldn't confuse the fact that it is meant, the flat rate is meant for small businesses, irrespective of literacy. Right. Because if you are doing big business and you are in the informal sector, right, and you are earning, that's where another principle of tax comes in, equity. Because in all probability, you are making more profits than the teacher, the employee, whose tax is being withheld at source, just as customs is withholding part of the tax at source. Right. So we have come a long way with the VAT. And I think that, may I humbly suggest that, GRA is doing education. There should be a special session, with GUTA, on these steps.
Okay.
So that I think the members can understand that what is being introduced is to their benefit.
Well, the GRA launched the National Sustained Tax Campaign recently, and I'm sure that GUTA will be one of the areas they'll go. We need to go for a quick break. When we return also, we get into the conversation even about our revenue targets. And now that we are, scrapping certain taxes, how are we able to achieve these targets? This morning we've been joined by the Honorable Seth Tekpe, you know him, a former finance minister and the president's advisor on the economy. Also joining us on the phone is Joseph Obing, who's president of GUTA. Stay with us, we'll be right back.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling.
Wow.
Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis. And when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Join us at the Kempinski Hotel, Accra on the 20th and 21st November for 2 unforgettable days of purpose as leaders gather to discover and harness the power within. With voices like Ibukuna Washika, Captain Prince Kofi Amwabing, Tonya Cole, Albert Okran, Nikaya Parks, Patricia Obunai, Senyo Hosi, and other trailblazers shaping nations and inspiring change. The True Life Experience 2025 is under the theme, The Power of the Mind. Get your tickets now at www.thetruelifeworld.com or call 054-013-1199. Proudly supported by Stanbic Bank, Alud, GCB Bank, Global Consolidated Mining, and First Bank Ghana with media partnerships from TV3 and Joy FM. True Life, inspiring, empowering, transforming.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. I've been to head of Waka now.
Waka now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Wakana has your back.
Call 0242 435 515. Follow Wakanow Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Wakanow. Let's go.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bill's makes it happen. Call Bill's Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bill's is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bill's, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
And thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now, before the break, I talked about how we're going to look at how we can raise that revenue that we've set, the targets that we've set for ourselves, the over 200 billion, revenue target. Now that we are also scrapping certain revenue handles, Honorable Setekba is still here. But if you're looking to make your brand unforgettable, you want to stand out with a unique high quality promotional items, then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding, from quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift sets, executive diaries and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more. Then Promo World is your one stop for all things branding. So for your next product launch, staff appreciation, trade fair, or client gift, we've got you covered with that lasting impression. At Promo World, timeliness, quality, and reliability are hallmarks. Call us today on 059-990-4446 or 059-99-500-19, and follow us on our social media pages at Promo World GH. But I've already told you that Thursdays are now extra special on MTN because, once you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use *138# this and every Thursday on MTN. And they're also offering you free extra movie ticket when you pay with Momo at Silverbird Cinemas in Accra and at Accra and West Hills Malls. Now, for those of you wonderful people in the great garden city of Kumasi, you get free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. If you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now, this is what I call a sweet deal. So set your reminders, bundle on my MTN or *138# and make the best of your 25% data bundle discount. And visit the cinemas, use Momo, and get your free extra movie ticket on MTN's Yellow Thursday. So let's get into domestic revenue targets. About 250 billion, for 2026 on almost September. And the question on the minds of many Ghanaians is that, is this feasible? Now that you're also reducing the tax handles, how feasible is this target?
Well, another way of looking at the feasibility of the whole thing is that our revenue performance has either remained flat, right, or has been declining, especially if you compare with GDP. So it means that, one, we were collecting at a point in time a revenue to GDP, which was higher than what we may be doing now. So it means that we had that capability before. Now, the second one we have to use to challenge ourselves is that, as the minister said, there are African countries. Ghana is now a lower middle income country. His Excellency was saying recently that we are likely to become an upper middle income country. I think it's catching up that Ghana could become an upper middle income country. And what does that mean? It means that we must improve our own revenue and our collection systems, because we are not going to be getting so much aid. It's like a child. If he finishes school, he's earning income and whatever, you don't keep sending the money. In return, in our tradition, he has to be catering for you when you're in retirement and others. So the second point, therefore, is that if there are countries, Kenya, let's say our league, Rwanda, and the rest, we are even in a higher league, as a lower middle income country, and some low income countries that are doing a tax to GDP ratio of say 17.5%, and we are at 15%. We should tell ourselves as a nation that we are capable, because at one point in time we were leaders in many of these reforms. In fact, my own former boss, Dr. Labisian, who actually worked with Mr. Hoy to start many of these, semi-autonomy for GRA and all, became the Commissioner General for Uganda after their war. Yes. He also became the Commissioner General for Rwanda Revenue Authority. Worked in Ethiopia before coming. Are we saying that if some of these countries, including Botswana, which is doing a big effort, and Morocco and the rest, who are performing better than Ghana, all right? Mind you, I'm not comparing Ghana, therefore, to, advanced countries, to our counterparts who are moving ahead of us, Cote d'Ivoire and the rest. It means that we are capable. It means something has gone wrong. Therefore, if you, and I urge people to download just a speech. The budget may be just, too big for you to read. The speech, the speech which the minister delivered summarizes some of the points that we are making, right? And I think that over a weekend you can read the whole thing. Now, if you go to page 30 of that speech, page 31, he gives further fiscal measures and structural reforms that will be undertaken, including, automation.
Okay.
Right. Automation is important because, and let me try and be practical to give you one example.
Please do.
My favorite, which I often give. Right now, if you go to most shops, and GRA is doing very well in that regard. When you go and eat in a restaurant, you shop and everywhere, because of the automation of the point of sale device, you are given a receipt that shows all the taxes that you have paid.
Sure.
Remember during the campaign, His Excellency had a receipt which he was, counting, and that's how come the realization that we must remove many of these levies because they are distorting, the tax regime. Now, yes, you have paid the domestic, the restaurants. Let's say, if I did adverts with multimedia, you give me you have to charge me, the relevant taxes. You indicate all of those. Now let's take importers, and I'm not hitting on importers for that matter, but that is a weakness that we have.
Yeah.
You saw them officers, which the minister himself was saying. Now, when you import, you pay import VAT, and then when you sell domestic, you offset. In the last example we were giving, you offset, the 20 you paid, to use that example again, from the 25 that you collected, and then you pay 5 to GRA. Where is the system domestically? That 25 is captured. But where is the GRA system that is comparing, right, the VAT you paid at the port, which is captured in an automated GRA system, ICOMS, right, with the VAT you pay domestic? That is ITAS, and that is one major reform, which is going to be
about to do.
Yes, it's even a conditionality in IMF program.
Yes.
But need we wait for the IMF? When we have done GIFMIS, we've done, and we had VIFs, which was the VAT processing system and the rest. Why should we even wait for the fund to tell us to do that? Right. So I'm saying that as the tax examiners go to the field, right, and I'm using this as an example, if we do the ITAS as the minister has said we are going to do, then when the tax examiner is going to the field, the integrated GRA system, which is going to be implemented now, will download your information using your tax ID number, your tax office number, and whatever, for the domestic tax department. That's the customs division. So before the officer goes to the port, he is holding information that shows that you have paid, VAT of 10, 20 at the port. And therefore, if you inflate that VAT you were claiming, you remember we said 20 minus 25, you pay 5. If I increase the 20 to 22, it means that I'm paying 3.
Exactly.
To 25, pay 1. Where is the system that validates that on the part of GRA? We are saying automation is feasible. It can be done. And that will increase compliance.
Okay.
And you see, the other thing is, where is the GRA system? Right, that is linked. Remember single window. Single window was supposed to capture all the information on the IDFs, which are a big issue, right? Because you are basing part of your IDF on customs import-export information.
Sure.
So how did we come to a point where somebody will falsify IDFs? Right? Of course, falsification is always a thing, but how come it's so massive? When in actual fact, it should have been just 5%. But now it's so massive. And the minister enumerated all of this. Now, a revisit of the single window, which will now include ITAS, will make sure that, did you import? Right? There should be a validation system. Okay. So I'm talking about the administration side and the compliance side, right, which has been hinted, and I'm giving examples of how they would, 1, reduce fraud, 2, how they would enable GRA collect the right, amount of tax, because they have information which now links not just, the GRA, ICOMS and the GRA, but ITAS. How come ITAS, is not linked to GIFMIS? For suppliers, for contractors. That's the government's own system. Right? How come ITAS is not linked to that we're talking about ministries, departments and agencies, the investors and the rest. All those who are, doing business with all of these things. This is what countries do. Okay. How come ITAS, there's no ITAS that links to the system for universities, hospitals, and the rest, which our government is paying them, and and they are not declaring, and they are not paying taxes.
So you want to be able to now track how much payments these people get when it comes Precisely. To the importers, right from how much tax they paid at the ports, the VAT they paid. So when you want to claim, how much they're claiming, but you also know how much, for instance, they have. So if they are selling, you can then infer, okay, so this is how much products you brought into the country. This is what you're selling, and so you cannot be under declaring.
You see, yes, and that is a trend. There are countries, starting with the Scandinavian countries, and a lot of countries in Africa are now doing it because of that information. They have improved on this data collection using taxpayer numbers, tax office numbers, your input, which you must show on your import declaration and other transactions, PAYE, which is being withheld, and when you go and the summary, they have improved on this system so much that at the end of the fiscal year, they consolidate all that information and give you an assessment and say, this is your information is in the system.
Oh, okay.
This is this is how much imports and others you have. If you have any, dispute with us, you can pay. You can protest.
You can protest.
Otherwise, you pay.
Okay, so they actually serve you, and then if you have any issues, then you can go back.
And that is what it means. That is where we should be moving. Okay. Because as the citizen said recently, and let me repeat, Ghana is going to become an upper middle income country if, on the other reform side, energy, right, Springfield is the news. Others are in the news. We empowered GMPC, to partner foreign investors. Here and now others come. Once we get the 4/5 oil field and we are able to bring the output back on the trade that we have, we will become an upper middle income country. And that means that we must have not just effective, compliance systems for revenue, but control of expenditure. Today we are not talking about expenditure.
Yes. Great. Please hold on for me. I'll get back to you shortly on our set tech. But we all want a little more in life. A little more sleep before the alarm goes, or a little more butter for our bread. So I went to a friend over the weekend, and I realized he was crafting a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate account. Now, the ABSA Ultimate account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more. Of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA. Now, if you're planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or conference and need a conducive environment, well, no need to stress yourself. Aqua Safari is your solution. They're spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, first-class catering, and customer service with a stunning panoramic view of the River Volta. They are your solution. So call them now on 0540-110-190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature. But if you're tired of the insurance claim headaches and you wish it could be easy, well, now it is easy. Meet Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. Is smart and stress-free. Just submit your insurance claims online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and receive your payment quickly. It's claims made simple. And because Enterprise Insurance is a trusted 101-year-old brand and rated AAA for financial strength by GCR South Africa, you can be sure your valid claims will always be paid on time. So whether it's motor, home, travel, or business insurance, visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claim Express by Enterprise Insurance, submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage. Now, it's a November 1st discount promotion, indeed, at Robert & Sons Optical Services. Visit any of their branches from now to the 29th of November for a 20% discount on complete purchase of lenses and frames. A varieties of unbeatable frames and lenses are also available at our branches in Adenta Way, Jada Braka, Sudankwa Circle, East Legon, Roman Ridge, Tema Community 6, Kufurian in Kumasi. No fakes, no imitations, all originals. So visit us now and get a 20% discount. Call 0501-519-111 for more information. And don't miss out on the November 1st promo discount. Terms and conditions apply. Robert & Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before the God of Iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa. Sponsors: Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712#. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher, doctor, market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Star 712#. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, c'est comme un tonton prépon. Sasso, sasso, c'est comme un tonton prépon. Edrana drama in your session. Yeah, how can see all in malaria? Minya me born and miss a so spray. Every mosquito started run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Oh,
tonton preko. Saso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra peso. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. So from now to the 28th of November, well, the Bank Hospital says they're offering you discounted breast screening to make early detection easier. Ultrasound is 300 cedis, mammogram 350, both is 500. Just call or WhatsApp 053-100-8227. But this Black Friday weekend, the Junction Mall is the only place to be. Get ready for massive discounts of up to 70% across your favorite shops. So shop big, dip, and win exciting giveaways and enjoy live music performances that will keep the energy high all weekend. Bring the whole family. There will be kids fun-packed activities, entertainment, and unbeatable deals everywhere. This Black Friday weekend, choose the Junction Mall. The Junction Mall, explore, shop, and enjoy. But Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, they are your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. That's kingdomstoreonline.com, and will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And CDD Ghana Democracy and Governance Annual Flagship Lecture, Krontini Akwemu, is back, and this year's event features a leading investigative journalist on illegal mining, Erastus Asaridonko, who will speak on the topic Galamsey, a country's search for solutions in plain sight, and will be chaired by Professor Frimpong Boateng. It's on November 27, 2025 at 5:30 p.m. at the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. This event is free and open to the public. You don't want to miss this enlightening discussion. Let's get into some of the expenditure measures in 5 minutes. We need to be wrapping up.
Yes, indeed. And again, let me draw attention to the summary, which is very useful. I was talking about digitalization. You can get it in specific paragraphs, 222. Some of the measures I was talking, VAT receipts, ITAS, and all those. The Ghana Revenue Authority will all roll out comprehensive public education. We said it. Of course, then there will be the review. We are focusing so much on the VAT Acts, but in many countries, every 5 to 10 years, you have to update your laws. And so that also is an exercise that's going to be done. So it's not just the VAT that's going to be reviewed. But when we talk about the major, it means that the Income Tax Act will also come under review, critical review. The Excise and Customs Acts will come under critical review. The GRA Act itself, now that we have had GRA from 2009, it's time to see whether the way it is structured is helping us. What's the experience of other countries and what can we, So, while saying that this will increase revenue, I'm also drawing to attention the fact that it's not just about taxes. The minister listed quite a number of malfeasance that has been happening, and there are measures which have been listed, which will be done on the expenditure side, from procurement, to making sure that we complete the gift miss, the Hyperon, which is the budget element, the financial accounting component by the controller, the interface with Bank of Ghana and with other, through the Treasury Single Account, which was put in force at the beginning of the years and help improve liquidity. So, and then of course there are measures on debt. We have been, paying down the debts, the suspended debts. We've been, but it's burdensome, and I think that is therefore important when we talk about these measures to remember where we are coming from.
Sure.
Right, so that we are not expecting too much within a year. As we speak, we are still renegotiating some of the debts, but we have done, when they fall due, we harness and we pay them, resulting in the ratings. But there's a cost. There's a cost, why we must generate more revenue. Arrears that has to be paid, of both salaries, contractors, and the rest. IPP, some of this is underway. Remember, some of the IPP, arrears have been cleared. Some of the debts that's due has been cleared. But do a restructuring of many of these things, whilst we take a breather and look back on what has been done. So all these are enumerated. The energy sector initiatives, it moves from revenue expenditure to sector. So if you have an interest in a specific sector, like energy, transport, roads, those are also summarized here. Then you may ask yourself to then look at, whatever else you are interested in, the big push, another, mama cares, all those are highlighted. And so we're looking at the totality of the fiscal regime, totality of the economy. And when you talk about economy, that's why BOJ comes in also with the effective management of reserves, linked to measures like the cleanup with the gold board is leading. We know Kuku is also being reviewed, a lot on mining. Of course, you can't have this without measures on Galamsey, and all that. So this is a comprehensive picture, which I like to, to paint, so that typically it shouldn't be assumption that all I talk about is tax.
Thank you very, very much, the Honorable Seth Tekwe, for joining us. One of my friends who was listening to you, Stephen Kofi J, says the next time you're climbing Peduase, he's a policeman, so he'll be your guard.
I have a lot of friends on Peduase, and I do encourage it. It's a good, useful exercise.
Sure.
It's a weekend, so you can go exercise, you go up, you come down. And you go at your own pace. The thing about Peduase is nobody.
Exactly. But let me also
acknowledge it.
Let me also wish a happy birthday. Let me just say happy birthday to you. Patricia Pearl Esiedu. It's from your husband, Papa Kojukundia, who says, I found my home, my heart, and my forever. You make every day brighter. My name is Winston Amoah. Thank you very much for joining us. Coming up is the news at 10 with